Hello, Meebo. How's it going? Hello, Paro. Hey, Lara. Hey, goblins. How's it going? How's it going? Oop. I got to empty out my stash I forgot about. Oh boy. Boy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It ends they can't kill Terra T4 due to the regen glitch. I don't even know. I don't know what the regen glitch is. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. So it was 7 a.m. Forgot to leave PC on. That's okay. Hello, Trinity. Don't even worry about it. Put a Shadow Fury in my hand. At Lyra, please. What? I need. Is your mom kind of homeless? I don't have anyone in the party right now. I'm just sorting chests. If you wanna be in, come on. Guys are working on those verses though, so we'll be AFK basically all day. Good luck. It looks. I mean, I don't know what like all of it entails, but it looks intense. Could use some wake up runs. All right. Did I not spell your name right? This isn't M5. That is true. Forced F7 because the person I do M5 with is sleeping. That's tough. Wow, that's a lot of M7ers. Yowza. I hate fishing worse than alchemy. Alchemy is just like nothing. You just sit there like doing potions for like 5 hours. Fishing. People seem to not like fishing. Thanks. Thanks, Mo. Hey, Willow. It took me 48 minutes. That's insane. I'll join M5 in a bit if you need people. Alright. I mean, I do need people. So I would appreciate that, yeah. I see that chat message, but my brain only lets me do one thing at a time. Oh, there's 2 C's. 11, I have to go to sleep. I'm sorry, DZ. I'm sorry. I didn't do it intentionally. I did it with no malice in my heart. Oh, hey, I gained 377,682 coins. Dailies in Rift. I mean, I like to get my moats. I like to get my moats, especially because I just spent all my moats on a dead cat food so that I could be prepared for the next Diana, which will definitely happen within my lifetime and not like 3 months from now because we have this shitty ass event going on. What does it do? The event? It's Dante v2. Aura is permanent mayor for the time being, which is why we have all these goons around. The item? Oh, the dead cat food does a couple of things. Firstly, you can give it to your Montezuma pet in the rift for like 30 rift time. Secondly, you can craft this talisman with the dead cat food, and you get it's a common accessory and it gives you 0.5 tracking. Then thirdly, you can craft something called the four-eyed fish, which is a pet item for griffins. And I want one for the next Diana because it gives me 2,000 coins per burrow dig, which the coins get quintupled by my helmet as long as the helmet's consuming them because it's the Crown of Avarice. So that means I'd get 10,000 coins per burrow, which I did 20,000 burrows last Diana, which means that's 200 million coins on the helmet, which is pretty nice. 200 million coins on the helmet is pretty nice. So, yeah. Now, it doesn't quintuple after the event is over, but that's still an extra 40 mil in my pocket, which is kind of nice. Sorry, Cynthia. What are the percentage chances of me getting my account back? It's a Microsoft account. I have never dealt with Microsoft support in my life. But so I don't have any first-hand experience, but from the people that I've talked to, they're not great. So I don't know. I don't know what the chances are. Dealt with it once and it's horrible. The first account I didn't get back even with definitive proof, and the second account I got lucky and the Ratters gave me it back. Yeah, unfortunately I think that's kind of how it goes. But yes, to Cynthia's point, every mob is increased health. Good, I got kicked, I think. Kicked. Cool. Every single mob is increased health, including rift mobs, which isn't supposed to happen because Barry is the mayor in the rift. No one else is supposed to be mayor in the rift, but unfortunately for everyone, for some reason, it's very interesting because Derpy has the same perk as Aura, which is increased health of mobs, but it doesn't affect rift mobs. So I don't know why that got fucked up. Apparently the plus 50 magic find counts on the rift too. Fascinating how they messed that up. It's incredible. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Do you know how long Aura will last? Nope. Dante lasted for about a month. But then again, Dante had a point, and I don't know if Aura has a point. So I don't know when this will end. For those who think that I'm lying for whatever reason, I don't think you'd really think that I'm lying, but it's just a funny way to set this up. Look, that Shy should have 110 health, but he has 121. What? You shouldn't have that much health. Sorry, I just find it very funny that they fucked that up. Anyway. What would you recommend me do if I get it back? What would I recommend you to do if you get it back? Like, in terms of, since I'm out 700 mil. I mean, this is not, like, really the exact reason why I recommend it, but it's kind of why I recommend getting a consistent money-making method like mining or farming that doesn't require a lot of setup. Especially now, because I think we're going to be seeing RNG drops from combat-related stuff go way down, you know? So, I kind of recommend getting a consistent money-making method. And then using that to acquire some funds. Handle's 523 mil right now. Handle's already fallen 100 mil in a day, and it was lower. Yeah. It's, judgment cores are down a shit ton. Yeah, things are crashing. And to replace everything or get all my MP back, I'm at 128 now. I mean, I would probably go with replacing it. You don't need magical power for non-combat related content. Asterisk. Unless you have a mushroom cow and really care about the extra, like, 10 strength. But, like, you know, or I guess it's a lot of strength, but still, you know what I mean. Like, it's not the majority of the fortune. Or I said strength, I meant farming fortune. They also stole my pets. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Or just give boost for RNG meter in dungeons or class / kata level as well. Well, it gives 50% skill XP, and that includes kata and class XP, so yeah. 230k. For a 300 run, not during aura and not during this 30% buff thing, 230,084. Normally this gives 117,600, so it's about a 95% buff to kata XP, and I think it's more to, I think Cynthia said it was even more to class XP. Hello, it's SK. I haven't checked this, oops, that's not what I want to do at all. That's not what I want to do at all. Did they make Star rarer? That's really funny. This used to be 40,900. Remember one of them 7 next? Yeah, I think so. Probably, if I had to guess. So advice, what should I do if I were to have to restart? I mean, pretty similar, I think. You get I think, for me at least, my progression in this game was I got a consistent money-making method. I used that consistent money-making method to farm the money that I needed to do other content. So, like, my consistent money-making method was mining. So I had a really good mining setup, and then I used that to buy a farming setup when I went and did farming. And then I used that to buy a dungeon setup, and then I did dungeons. That's kind of what I recommend people do. I personally, I I mean, all I can do is give you my personnel opinions. You can play the game however you want. There are people that are like, I'm Kata 33 and I have a Spirit Mask and I'm gonna fucking Secret Goblin and M5. And that's fine. I know some people do that. I just personally recommend against it strongly. Should recommend them to play Iron Man. I also could never in good conscience recommend someone to play Iron Man. How much playtime do you have? That's 7,000 hours. Bronze main isn't bad. Yeah, but it requires you to not play on an Iron Man profile, which is why I still can't recommend in good conscience anyone to make an Iron Man profile. Why do all top normal profile players dislike Iron Man? Because we know how the end game is balanced, and we know that it's not balanced for Iron Man at all. Also, we have to deal with Iron Men all the time, and they're annoying. So we kind of, that does inform our opinion. I would be a fan of Iron Man if the game were balanced around it. But this game is not balanced around Iron Man at all. And every update they add a new item that is not balanced around Iron Man at all. Every single time. Sorry for trauma dump. No worries. No worries, Breaking Wind. Us normal profiles that are level 524 and have completed all of the content in the game effectively get to listen to a level 53 Iron Man go. Well, you just bought all that off AH. It's not really that impressive, TBH. I did it all myself. Can you believe it? I did it all myself. Yeah, okay, I did get my friends to carry me to Kata 24, and I did get all my friends to carry me through the 20k Slayer XP so I could use Atom Split. I did do all of that, but like, I did it all myself though, so you wouldn't really understand. You wouldn't really understand the kind of like pain and suffering that I would have to go through for Iron Man, because like regular profile players don't even play the game, TBH. They don't even do anything. They just buy all their CAD XP off the auction house. They just buy all their bestiary completions off the auction house. They buy guard milestone 46 off the auction house. They just buy everything off the auction house. So TBH, it's not that impressive, to be honest. I think a level 130 Iron Man. I think a level 130 Iron Man is a lot more impressive than a level 524 main profile, TBH. What does normal profile says that admins shouldn't balance around Iron Man because it's meant to be a challenge I find dumb. No, the game should be balanced around Iron Man. It should be a valid way to play the game. It just currently isn't. Which, you know, that sucks. Or at the very least, not a valid way, I think, if you want to like actually experience the game, because holy, Iron Man content is just, oh man. I mean, I do feel bad. I do feel bad for Iron Man players, but oh man, you would not catch me on an Iron Man profile. And I think it honestly mostly is just dealing with Iron. Like, there's a reason why Iron Man is used as an insult in a lot of The circles that I run in. Spent 3 hours killing wolves, time to go spend 3 hours in Divon's mine. Hell yeah. But if that's the kind of game, the other thing that annoys me, and this isn't just Iron Man, this is just SkyBlock players in general, for some reason, where they seem to just absolutely despise the video game, and I don't know why they do. I know I go on this rant every time, but Iron Men do it more, which makes me even more confused, because they're the ones who signed up for the thing. Do you know what I mean? Which confuses me. I did that Wolf Divin thing today, I love it. Yeah, I know you're not complaining about it. I'm just saying that for some reason, like, someone will be like, they log on to a video game, then they log on to their favorite server, then they log on to the Hypixel SkyBlock minigame, presumably because they enjoy it and that's why they play it, and then they grind content for 2 hours, and they go to the hub one and go, I just killed Svens for 2 hours, and everyone goes, are you okay? Are you still sane? Oh man, did you die? Are you dead? Did you suffer a heart attack? Did you suffer are you mentally ill? Are you mentally ill? And I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Me going to the quilting club. I made this quilt. It took me like 50 hours. Oh my god, are you mentally ill? Do you hate yourself? Do you hate yourself for making this quilt? Yeah, man, I hate myself for making this quilt. You're right, you got me. You're right. You're a very smart individual. Hey, the thumbnails that this took me 53 hours on Iron Man. Dude, I sometimes I look at the YouTube studio, like, the content that's recommending the short, because the short has over 100,000 views now, which is insane to me. But I checked what content is recommending this short to people, and it's all like, this helmet took me 400 hours to get on Hypixel, or on Minecraft's grindiest game. I survived the worst 500 hours of my SkyBlock career, which is 30 viruses Cata 50 video, which I find very funny, because to take 500 hours to get Cata 50, you have to be doing like 20-minute M7s. Like, let's be so for real right now. Like, whatever. I play M5, which is like a third efficient for Cata XP. I have what, 1900 hours in dungeons, and I have 8 times. I've gotten Cata 50 8 times. So in 30 viruses playtime, I've gotten Cata 50 off of M5 at least twice. I don't know. This makes sense because they're trying to reach the general Minecraft audience. I guess so. I don't know. Lamb goes on this, I don't want to say rant, but rant every now and again, and I think I agree wholeheartedly, which is that, and I think Frederick Weaver actually, who's a, I think Frederick Weaver who's a chatter every now and again. He goes on, I think he summed it up nicely, which is that it's performative boredom. And that I understand. I understand that it's performative boredom. Like, I understand what it is. I don't understand why it's appealing, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand why the titles are the way they are, but I don't understand why people want to click on it. I played a video game that I've played for years and enjoy quite a bit, and that's why I continue to play it. Parentheses, I hated every second of it. My wife left me. My dog left me. My brain is now mush. I will never recover financially, emotionally. I've lost all my friends from grinding this Minecraft item. I don't understand why that's appealing to people. I don't understand. Isn't even the grindiest Minecraft game Great Tech exists? It is really funny to me like, because every time I'm like, man, Hypixel SkyBlock is really grindy, and then I go watch a RuneScape player, and they're like, yeah, I just did this dungeon run for 12 hours straight. Like, I've been sitting here at my computer from sun up to sundown, and I just got this item, dude. Let's fucking go. And I'm like, and then the responses are never like, you must hate your life. They're like, nicely done, man. That's awesome. And I'm like, why isn't that a thing in Hypixel SkyBlock? Man, pisses me off, man. I think OSRS is more RNG based sometimes. Honestly, that has been, whenever I would consume OSRS content, I'm always like, yeah, this game could not be for me, man. I like the grinding, like agility and stuff, that's for me. But the like time to go kill this mob with it, the 1 in 200 drop chance, and I can get 1 kill every 2 minutes, I'm like, that's not for me, man. That is not for me at all. I don't know. Genuinely, I think the difference between those two things is the way that the content is presented to the audience at large. Because when I watch a Settled video, he's like, well, time to stand on this tile for 23 hours until I can get this item that I need. You know? But he's not like, time to hate my life. I hate my life right now, guys. Oh my goodness, I hate my life right now. Oh my goodness, I hate my fucking life so much right now. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Globe sweeper. Yo. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. Shadows is assigned for a second monitor game, which I don't like. Interesting. I haven't heard that note. I've always thought it was a primary monitor game that you put like a thing on your secondary monitor while you grind. I didn't know it was a second monitor game. That's just the opinion from little old me. I don't know. It makes me sad. It's not that like, I think you'll find that most of my complaints about Hypixel SkyBlock have nothing to do with Hypixel SkyBlock and everything to do with the community that plays it. Which isn't necessarily fair of me. Because I'm not the target audience, I guess. You know, I am not a teenager anymore. But like, it makes me sad. Has to do with the fact that the Hypixel players are younger. Yeah. Am I spending kicks recently? Because we have like twice the number of players we're supposed to. You're getting too old for this? I'm getting too old for this. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is that you find your little groups of people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting too old for this, I'm getting too transgender for this, but then I found a bunch of old transgender people, and I was like, oh shit, we're cool. And then I kind of hang out with them. Do you know what I mean? But every now and again, I interact with the community at large, and then it bums me out. Don't call Tilly old. That's not who I was talking about. I don't know. And it's not even, it's, you know what? Actually, I've been thinking about this more. It's not even just that I dislike young people because they're annoying. I dislike a lot of the old people that play this game too. In fact, I think you'll find that a lot of my complaints about the community at large are boiled or are wrapped up in the current most popular YouTuber, as indicated by the fact that he is winning the election, 30virus. And 30 isn't young. And however, he is still indicative of like pretty much most of the problems that I have with the community. I keep wanting to say community base. It's either community or player base. It's one of the two. Make up your mind, Lyra. You can't do both. 30virus will burn for his sins. He's just annoying. You shouldn't die because you're annoying. But like, I wish you'd go away from me. No one likes death streaks. I think, you know, they're the same young people or immature old people. I guess so, but like, that's kind of my point though, is I think people discount how many, like the percentage of old people that are immature. It's a lot. For a valid reason, he's a pedophile. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was gonna say. Is like sending. I think it's not. I think it's a bridge too far for people. You know what I mean? It seems reasonable. If you're gonna be sending questionable messages to vulnerable people in the community, then like that's. I think perhaps the community's not gonna fuck with you, which seems reasonable. I think 30virus maybe really tries to appeal to the really young player base, but even then I still didn't like him as a teen. Yeah. I don't know what his content appeals to, TBH. Every time I watch his content, it gives me psychic damage. Which, I mean, he's doing well for himself, but like, so I can't hate a guy for getting his bag, but man. But he's trying to base his entire life around Hypixel. I mean, he's been successful so far. That's why he wants. That's why he wants Hightail. I'm independent because fuck you, I got mine. Quote 30virus. I don't want to know 30virus's political leanings. Is the SkyHanni LividSolver? It is. It's not so good, but it is what I use. I used to use Desco's, but it conflicts with SkyHanni, like all of Desco's mods, unfortunately. So I had to make the decision to either use Desco mods or use SkyHanni. And I made the decision to use SkyHanni. It's nothing personal. It's just like, it's a better WaterSolver and a better LividSolver and a better, but those are all dungeon stuff. And I'm too lazy to go swap every time. Like, alright, time to change Minecraft instances. I'm gonna go play dungeons. I'm lazy. If I wasn't lazy, I would be doing that. Rather give up water than SkyHanni. That's what I'm saying. That's what I did. I gave up water instead of giving up SkyHanni. Oh, you mean like, I thought you mean water board, but you mean the actual beverage water. Never mind, I see it now. I see the joke. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Oops. Whenever I watch him, he's begging to be hired. By Hypixel, I'm pretty sure, like, he could just get a job at Hypixel if he wanted to. It's crazy. I don't know. He baffles me. Neither for me. Man, okay, maybe it conflicts with SkyBlock Extras? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Water is easy to replace. So true, just drink Coca-Cola. It's got water in it. Diet soda is so good. You doing the Asmon gold strat? Be a true capital G gamer. I like Pepsi Zero. I just don't drink soda anymore. I haven't had soda in like a month now. I cut it out. I cut it out. I cut it out. Because I can't do diet sodas. I can't do them. They don't taste good. I'm sorry. I know people disagree with me, and that's fine. I think that's great. But do it. Would you drink a Sprite cranberry? Thank you. Who did that advertisement? I don't remember who did that advertisement. But yes, I would love a Sprite cranberry. /J. Gotta hit you with the /J. LeBron. It was LeBron James. It was LeBron James. Wow, I did a lot of secrets that run. What? That shouldn't happen. LeBron mentioned. LeBron! I need this. I'm kinda homeless. rail track. Should I bring back the dungeon commentary when I talk about what I'm doing? Oh no, not waterboard. Let's see here. Nah, I don't think there's gonna be an easy way for me to. I was trying to figure out a way for me to do a 2 flow, but I don't, or a 1 flow, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. Alright. Water's done. On the off chance that anyone gets over here before I get a chance to finish it. All right. Didn't see we're at 1 crypt. I tend to try to make a note of that, but I guess I fucked that one up. Oh, we didn't get the 5th secret. Man. I like it. I mean, it's concise. Let's take this split. Okay, we're gonna check to see if either one of these is quiz, and they're not. Mo took that one, which I believe was TP maze, if I remember correctly. Oops, did I really miss that? That sucks. Okay. Didn't know if he was gonna leave or not. Want to assume, so I will finish this room. Okay, the room is clear. There's no split off of it. So let's just clear it, baby. Let's get the prints before I forget. We can also get the double crypt. Someone's in that room. No one's in this room, though. I was just stalling for time to figure out where someone wasn't going to be. But if they're going to give me this room, boy, am I going to take it. Alright, and that's a full clear, baby. Oh, tank was AFK. I was like, why the hell did I lose so much health? Alright, I'm dooring now. Right. Alright, let's get this crypt undead for the 5th crypt. Missing quiz still. I can get 2 secrets, but I don't think I can get much more. Someone in the server is hyping everyone's sea creatures. Uh-oh. They better have looting 5. Ah, crap, I'm dooring. It's a wall. It's a cobblestone wall there. Let's do this split. Don't know what room that was. Thought I could get it from a glance. But I couldn't. Oh, it's wizard. That's gold. There shouldn't be anything else after gold. There's a chances of terminating one by one, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah. All right. Get another crypt, but other than that I can't really do much. Kinda too far away from everything. New pipes. Why are there 2 people in pipes? What's up with that? 0 out of 7. Oh, well, there you go. That does make sense. That's a 3 out of 5. So true, Mo. Zinthia. parabolic Cynthia. That's fucked up. Nothing ever happens. Simon. Oh man. You strapped a handle? Nice. Congratulations. What should I make it into? A Hyperion. If you're going to make one of the blades. Or make it into some money on the auction house. One of the two. Livid dies on X2 drop chance? No, it isn't. Necron dies on X3. And the other X2s are something else. But it's not Livid die. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be dooring. My bad team, my bad. I'd like to apologize. No, I'm sim for story. Such a pro at opening doors. I'm pretty much the best. I'm certified. I'll get mad like Dan. Dude, Dan was pissed. Dan hates me. Dan hates me, man. Me too. What the hell, Willow? It's so mean. Accident. Momo and Secret, you were just in. You can walk next to the crypt and mine up. It's easier and not slower, I don't think. You can go next to the crypt and mine up. Oh, yeah. I just don't like that. That's how you used to do it too, but I don't like that one. When we can mine the wall. That's true, I could mine the wall. I forgot that I mean, I often forget that I can mine walls. The girl's right. I mean, I appreciate the insight. Just because I don't take the advice doesn't mean that I don't appreciate being given it. It's just that I'm very picky about my dungeon routes, and I've done some of these, like, you know, tens of thousands of times. So they're kind of, I don't know. They're kind of in there. I need someone to mine a hole in my head, lobotomy. I don't know if that's the best solution. Probably good for you not pay attention. Alright. Alright, so custom. I mean, I'll take advice if it's easy for me to implement and it saves me a decent amount of time. But like, if I gotta retrain my whole brain to save 0.3 seconds or even less, I'm probably not gonna do it. And then all the dungeon players are gonna be like, but it's 0.3 seconds! You could like make a whole sandwich in that time. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I mean, that's true, but I guess I'll live with the consequences. Lobotomy. Lobotomy. -1 sandwich score. That's true. Isn't it interesting that the SkyBlock community at large both simultaneously views anything that you do outside of SkyBlock is downtime, but also any time you spend playing the game is self-hatred? It's interesting. Our community is dumb and stupid. That's true. Forgot about that. It's my bad. Forgot about that one. What in the F tax happens? No one gets friend taxed in this party. Plus he's touch. Got my nails cut kind of shorter than normal again, but it does make hitting keys a little bit easier. Oh hey, the election is happening. Look at that! The election is happening in the bottom right of the screen. You just can't vote for any of them apparently, but we can see what we're missing out on. There is a Diana, there is a Paul, and there's a Diaz. Sorry, I was distracted and I didn't door. It's my bad. Face, please invite. I want a dungeon. Next person who leaves, I think. Zimfer and Dan are off on a package deal. I don't want to. They're having like an relationship. I don't want to break it up. That would be mean of me. No Foxy L election. Well, there could be a Foxy. I only get to see 3 of the 5 candidates. Zimfer is my lover. See, yeah, I don't want to break them up. Where do I go? I'm gonna go check to see if Bat is the one that's missing. Bat's not the one that's missing. Well, you know what? Then I know what is missing. Cool. You're gonna say that wasn't worth the time it took, and I'm gonna say you're right, but I feel good about it. Foxy does not beat Paul. Unfortunately, Foxy probably wouldn't beat Paul, but I don't care. Is that chest always open? Yes, that chest is always open. You never have to get that lever. What is this party? This is an M5 party. It's me, Ephemera, also known as Tra. Then we have Hyperbolic, Cynthia, Motelli, and Zimfer. 130 clear on an F5 map with failed puzzles. Yeah, but like, who cares? It's still like a 215. Just everything we're good or not. No, they're saying we're bad. What I'm saying is the results speak for themselves. Make fun of your ability to clear the map, not your ability to do the puzzle. Well, you said the failed puzzles bit. That makes me feel like it's part of that. And in general, it's going to be perceived as rude if you walk into a room, and while you didn't walk into a room literally, you did walk into a room virtually. Because you came into the stream and then you were immediately antagonistic towards the people who are playing in the stream. That's going to put people on edge and make them a little defensive in general. I don't want to do those last two secrets. Oh, these two have been done. Okay. That's a new one. Think cold clearing trap is a good thing? Yeah, I try to do it now. Because it's often like really far away from everything else and it's annoying to get back to, and then you kind of end up in this position. Where like I'm clearing a room that someone else cleared, so I don't know what secrets aren't done. I don't know what was going on with the 2x2 on the bottom, but no one was in it by the end. And then the trap was all the way on the other side of the room, or on the map. It's supposed to be yoring. This is fairy. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Let's go for this split. That bat. Alright, this is melon and whatever that is. Whoever's in that can definitely do that. I'm gonna do this. Oh, red blue. Calling it the chillest room of all time. And I can get a prince. If we don't already have one. Yeah, there we go. 115 clear. There's a runic. Interrobang. You gotta love the Interrobang. This 97-year-old party still gets sub-twos the old-fashioned way. This is true. This is true. What class am I replacing? Archer. What's the cumulative age? Well, it would be 97 if the average age was around, what, 20? I don't know if that's true. It might be true. The way Dan Dutch is messaging you. He is. I'm pretty popular. I'm pretty popular. I don't let it go to my head, though. Well, I do sometimes, but only because I'm charming. What's going on? I don't know. I'm clearing a dungeon. Right. I want to go over here. Okay. Maybe should have helped this person. Maybe should have helped that person. I hate altar, I hate altar, I hate altar. You guys are going to play with Willow. Next one, next one. Shit. I love how you've acronymized fuck my chud life. You know, we admire her frozen blaze. Is that true? You're on heal. Yeah, I didn't want to play. Sorry, I'm doing your secrets. It's my bad. Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. The one with Bob in time. You know that, but Lyra doesn't. I forget these things. Does this look like yours? Oh yeah, no. Mine would have growth and prot like every other armor piece of mine. I don't know. Whatever, we can figure it out. Oh, I didn't clear the room. I got too distracted with the thing. We figured it out. I have a growth that's concerning me. 20k and 5s with no recom on AOTV? Yeah, because why would you do that? Because why would you do that? No recom on Infinity Leap, no recom on Infinity Boom. You have a perfect gem? Yeah, I had an extra sapphire lying around. Good luck, bye, Cynthia. Sorry about the, yeah. Why wouldn't you? Because it's a waste of 8 million coins. Why would I be like, time to void 8 million coins, oh boy. People like to make fun of me for how I play the game, in that I play it like a broke person, but like that's why I have money. If you're wondering why I have 4 billion coins in my purse, it's because I don't spend money on stupid shit like recomming and AOTV. I do spend money on other stupid shit though, but like not that kind of stupid shit. I don't have like an aspect of the Jerry with, you know, Chimera 5 on it or whatever, because it's funny. It does like make me lose my mind. I check people's profiles every now and again, and they're worth like 3 bill, and they have a Celestial Necron helmet skin. I'm like, that's 1/3 of your net worth, and it's literally doing nothing. It's literally doing nothing. Why did you do that? But whatever. That's so mean. And they come into my chat and they're like, why don't I have any money? Wait, how do you have so much money? Because I don't do that. I don't do that. That's why. Had an unapplied Celestial Maxor in my vault since 5 bill net worth. That's what I'm saying. That's not 4 billion, Miss Ego. Sorry. I have a billion. I have an extra 500 mil in my bank, though. Or 800 mil in my bank. Feel bonita is better than ugly, but slightly more speed. I don't feel ugly though. I feel dripping. M5 is not paying. Yeah, M5 is not paying. Well, to be in my defense, in the purse's defense, I did just blow like 1.4 bill or whatever on incredibly stupid shit. But shit that actually allegedly has a purpose, whereas the recom on the AOTV has no purpose. She blew me. Thanks, Willow. You say you're not a horny chatter, and then look at what happens. Look at what happens. Buy my helm for 300 mil and farm the other part of the set later. I love these fun chat interactions. Come on. Oh. I don't think I got it. I don't know, people can play the game however they want to play, but I personally what I consider a waste of money, people don't. I consider this a waste of money. I bought this. This is one of the things that I blew part of the 1.4 bill on. And everyone's like, no, that's super useful. That's super cool. It's whatever. But at least that has an actual purpose. I still feel like I just blew money on it, but at least it has an actual purpose, whereas a recom on an IOTV has no purpose. Do you play the game the way I specifically want you to play, even though it works just fine for me? That's most dungeon players to me, honestly. Most dungeon players do look at me like I'm some kind of freak. And like I am, but for unrelated reasons. But honestly, I think the results speak for themselves. You know, I play the game how I play, and I'm the #1 M5 completions. Kind of seems like it's working out for me, TBH. I'm a freak too. I'm not that kind of freak. I've been very public about my asexuality. Went the wrong way. My bad. Is that a self-report? Oh, self-report for what? At which cache should I transition from solar to duplex if I'm a healer gamer? I mean, Soul Eater's broken right now, so, or at least I think it's still broken. If it isn't broken, then never. Soul Eater goes hard, and if it is still broken, then you should swap right now because Soul Eater's doing nothing. Me personally, I'm deciding to keep with my Soul Eater and never use my duplex and just hope that they're gonna fix Soul Eater one day. I'm gonna hope in vain. Yeah, and Willow's right. Transition as soon as possible. It's true. Sorry, that sniper has killed me too many times. I got a trauma response to him. That's the wrong way. Okay. So you never want to play M7, do not clear with duplex. I mean, I'd never want to play M7 and I'm clearing with Soul Eater. Trying to run M7 so I can one-tap the goons with 10-star duplex term. I don't know anything about M7, I'm sorry to say. Just gonna buy another bow at this point. Honestly, that's what I'd recommend. If you are gonna use duplex, I would get a second term. I have 3 terms, but only one of them has master stars. Oh, accident. Yeah, get a Fatal Tempo 5 turn, that's true. That's true. Duplex 1 is 20 mil? Duplex 1 is 20 mil? Duplex 5. Oh, okay. I was like, no fucking way, man. Especially not right now. Anybody puts FT5 on a term in the Big 25, they deserve to be banned. I know one of my channels that has a Fatal Tempo 5 term. It's a pretty cursed item. I can't lie. It's Fatal Tempo 5 with like no other enchant. No, you don't. I do. And she's a mod. PV. Facepalm. Oh no. It's that person though. You can look at her. What does Fatal Tempo do? It gives a lot of ferocity. It's literally the inverse of useful. Nah, I mean You don't understand. Crashing F6 bosses is kind of... Just say you're poor. Just say you're poor. So true. Bad. Why is fail tempo 100 mil? Because it's very rare and it's from content that no one plays. Man, I hate healthy fells right now. Like that should have killed, but I left him on 1.8 mil because my damage calcs in my head are wrong. Blaze. Let's chill. Alright, saying Blaze done doesn't matter because we're so far away from having 300. Don't get the lever, don't get the lever, don't get the lever. Ugh. Not too sure what happened that run. Does M5 make big money? Yeah. Yeah. I would say so. How big? Like, pretty big. DBH. I mean, right now everything is fucked because of aura. I can give you non-aura stuff, numbers. You should get some MP or 7-star my equipment. Magical power. Don't put stars on your EQ. What is non-aura number? Non-aura number during Paul, it's about 3.1 mil coins a run. Without Paul 25% perk, it's about 2.3, 2.4, depending on Legion prices. I mean, if you wait till Diana, it's like 2.8, but we'll ignore the fact that Legion sometimes surges all the way up to like 3 mil for a, or even 4 mil last Diana for a Legion 1 book. God, that was great. I made a lot of money off that. That was sick. Surges, yeah, surges. 4 out of 10 mines. Oh shit, that's mage. Everything reminds me of her. I don't know what you're referencing. Bigger looks ass, can they remove this trash feature? It's the way of the world now. You had to have some crystal hollows roots. It's just how it is. It's like a minute slower than they were before this feature, which means it must be bad. Well, it's because you can't, like, well, you just can't cheat anymore. You also can't door skip, you can't blood blink, you can't. Someone record post update is 30 seconds slower or something. I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said. The jib world record is slower too. Well, yeah, you can't door skip anymore. Like everything is slower. 440 to 457. My secret. I steal mage secrets, it's what I do. Which is why the feature is bad. Interesting. It's an interesting claim. I don't think a feature should be judged only on that one number. Like for example, removing F7 boss fight would speed up the F7 completion time significantly, but I don't know if that would be a good addition to the video game. Is Willow unique? Yeah, I think so. I think everyone is unique. Nothing changed, I see. I don't know who this is. I can't lie. Linus from Tech. Is someone from when Linus and stuff rated you daily? Oh, this is from the this guy's from the Linus group. Oh. Not from that Linus group. He's a shitter. Okay. Not from that Linus group. Saved Motelli's life. You think I wouldn't notice the red health in the scoreboard, but I did. I did. I don't even need a macro to do it for me. Why so many M5s? Because it's awesome. You're so awesome. Aw, thank you, Willow. 5 is love, M5 is life. I mean, I'm just a big proponent of you should be doing things that you find fun, and I find M5 very fun. So I play it a lot. Lyra's a possum since when? Yeah, it's I underwent a possum transformation. Possums are awesome. They're pretty good. Dated a possum once. This game has so many boring grinds, I guess it's good to profit off something fun. Well, I mean, this comes... If you find things boring, then, like, I get it. But, you know... I personally find most of this game fun. The things that I don't find fun are M7 and Kudra. I'm pretty sure someone can remind me of a grind that I did that I didn't enjoy other than those two, but I've been having a good time with pretty much everything else. Just those two things those are not fun. But that's why I don't play them. You know? I think that's how you gotta do it, me personally. Hey, fishing, but I'm on my fishing 50 grind with the XP perks. Ah, yeah, it's a good time to do it. It's a good time to do it. Key Guardian you were dreading, but turned out to be okay. I was worried about a lot of the Crystal Hollows mobs, but they were all chill. The thing is that I continue to let, like, reputations inform my opinion on things. And I shouldn't do that. I should have learned by now, but I haven't. But one day I will, hopefully. I'll continue stepping on the same rake. But like butterflies, all I knew about butterflies was someone in my guild named Slyn. He changed his name to Butterfly Butcher. And then he didn't max Butterfly Bestiary. And I was like, oh god, this is probably gonna suck. This is probably gonna be the worst thing ever. And then I did it on stream and I think it took me, what, like 2 hours? I think it was like a 2-hour grind. That's free. That's free low. Butterflies take like 3 hours. I know, it takes no time at all. And it was not a boring grind. It was just like, I just yapped to chat. They were awesome. I don't know. How come you can't door skip? Couldn't you just age clip still? You can't cheat as easily anymore. And I don't know the ins and outs of that because I don't cheat. Because I think cheating is cringe. Only CH mob that might suck a bit is Butterfly. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to cut you off. I mean, it's annoying to find, but like, luckily I didn't have to do it because I think someone in my chat found a grotto for me. The same experience with fishing bestiary. People always say it's awful and they're all kind of quick. People still complain about Bogged. When Bogged came out, I did a stream of they added Bogged. I think you can find it if you search my lives for like something with Bogged in the name. You can find the stream I did it. It took me like 6 hours. It was free. And like I did it, and that was 6 hours after having all of the other bestiaries complete. I'm pretty sure Ents are still going to take longer, so it basically added 0 time if you haven't done the bestiaries. It added a maximum of 6 hours. And that's only if you hadn't done the grind beforehand. I don't know. If you hadn't done the grind beforehand, then it added 0 hours, and people still complain about it. It's crazy. Trophy fish is the worst grind in the game. Trophy fishing is so relaxing. It's so chill. I love trophy fishing. I shouldn't do that. I should just finish. Oh, did Cynthia find it? God damn. I don't know. Part of me is like, I would kind of like Iron Man a little bit, because a lot of the grinds that I've already done are just Iron Man, like Bestiary, collections, XP. All of this is basically just Iron Man. And the way I play the game is Iron Man to begin with, except for RNG drops. My only gripe is that I buy RNG drops because I don't want to drop them myself because I have horrendous luck in this video game. I have truly horrendous luck in this video game. And when I say that, I'm not like, oh, woe is me. It took me 200 M6s to get a giant sword. Oh no, my luck is so bad. My kind of horrendous luck in this game is like back to back pitying 1,000. Back when the pity was 1,000 for jellyfish, back to back pitying vanilla slugfish skeleton fish. That's the kind of luck I'm talking about. That's the kind of horrendous luck that I'm talking about. So we get shimmering wool. Okay, that is the exception. Last Diana was incredibly lucky. That is the exception. You do not want to mine. I love mining. Hold on, I'm gonna go find a screenshot. When I'm in boss, I'm gonna go find a screenshot. I don't want to throw the clear, but I do want to find the screenshot. Lyra, what is something you didn't enjoy? Don't say M7. Kudra. Just check your gemstone collection. I don't like gemstones. Well, I kind of warmed up to gemstones, to be honest. I didn't like the armadillo strat, but now that that's kind of dead, I'm a bigger fan. But I like mining. There he was, man. Couldn't find him. Commission mining best? I do love commissions. Commissions are the best. That is true. Forgot which secret I got. That's on me. Kudra wasn't even that bad. I didn't enjoy Kudra. I mean, it wasn't that bad because I was doing it with people that weren't like actively telling me to go kill myself, but like I would not play that content again. Man, I always gotta go search through this channel. Fun using it during those Kudra runs? I don't remember. That information has left my brain. Alright, we're gonna do well. Alright, returning to trying to find the screenshot. Man. Hello, Posel. Travis Coley. I'm AFKing runs. It's true, I'm AFKing runs. Well, your point is that I haven't mined recently, which is true. That's true. But like, I will find the screenshot. I should have kept better track of it. That's okay. We learn and we grow. She's mining with Dungeon Breaker. That's true, I'm mining right now. Collections are only 2k of your coal weight. Yeah, but I did all my mining back during the collection bug. Also, I did all my mining back when you didn't have 5 million mining fortune. Like, your point is I haven't mined recently, which is true. I've been getting #1 in M5 completions recently. And tying max SkyBlock XP recently. I've been doing kind of other things that weren't mining related. But to imply that I don't want to mine implies that I don't enjoy mining, which is not true. I do enjoy mining. #1 in worst floor. M5's the worst floor? That's a bold claim. M5 might even be the best floor. But most of the people that think M5 is the worst floor think M7 is the best floor. And M7 is the worst floor. So that's tough, you know. We just don't really see eye to eye on that kind of thing. Worst floor for stars? Worst floor for stars? What does that even mean? There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. Took me a while, but I figured it out. All right. M4. Has image. We're gonna get there. I think M1, M2, and M5 are the worst collection 4s. Oh, that explains a lot then. You just have wrong opinions. Shooting with M5, sure, but you liked M1 and M2? Yeah. I did them by myself. And I did them back when it was F1 and F2. Holy cope. You think I'm lying? Well, I'm telling you my true and honestly held convictions. I played F1 and F2 1,000 times back before it was worth any XP. Because there weren't XP in the game, it was just the diamond heads. And I was like, those are sick, I want those. And I party findered everyone. I carried like a shit ton of people. M1 and M2 is the worst pain. Yeah, I mean, you're not like, it's not like a rare take. Everyone hates M1 and M2. I don't know why. They're chill. I mean, M1 I kind of get, it makes no money, but it's like an easy floor. M2, like, it makes money and it's chill. F100 F1s and most of those are solo. Yeah, when players project their hate of a video game on others. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're kind of falling into the same archetype of a lot of people who annoy me. Specifically M7 people, which is no one actually enjoys playing this game. One is insanely boring, M2 is equally boring, the dialogues take too long. I'm raising my eyebrows at you. You complain about dialogues taking too long, but you seem to be fine with M6 and M7. That's crazy. I mean, like, it just seems like you don't like clearing dungeons, which is fine. That's chill. But I like clearing dungeons, and M1 and M2 are a lot of clearing, which I enjoy. Which is why I like M5. The dialogue times to the one on M7 years ago and they aren't that long anymore. Sure, bud. Two ones are boring as hell. They're all boring. They're all equally boring. You sit there and do nothing. They did cut the dialogue times. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I don't see the, like why does that matter? It's still the longest in terms of dialogue time. Should I use Kismet on M5? No. Like a bossless dungeon, just clearing. That would be the best dungeon. Entrance? Well, you still gotta do like the you know. You still have a boss. Just do a Congery dungeon. Just sit there until all the secrets are gone. 5PF is horrendous now. M5PF is pretty bad. Launcher isn't a boss. I mean, you're right, but like when I was envisioning a boss's dungeon, I was envisioning just a clear. No Watcher, no Blood Camp. None of that. None of that woke shit. I want to go this way. There's going to be multiple splits off here. He sucks too, it's fast, makes a little money. This is interesting. I'm building up like a profile view in my head. So far there's still some kinks to work out, but I think I'm getting closer. Kinks. I forgot my chat is horny. My bad. That's on me. Not find the screenshot. The screenshot is me being #1 mining XP. I was the first person to pass Minikloon in mining XP, which also made me the first person to pass Minikloon in an actual skill that wasn't alchemy. Which is a cool screenshot, because Minikloon, at least at the time with his 500 million XP, counted on the leaderboard. So if you were #1 in a skill before that, it just said you were #2 because there was technically someone ahead of you, and it was Minikloon. And I can't find the screenshot. It's driving me crazy. I know it's on my Gyazo, but like, ugh. Don't want to go look at that. Could you beat Moltres Wolf? Probably not. Moltres Wolf is 197 or Crazy Miner. I was beating Hawk Lucas back in the day. That was the main person I was competing against. I was beating him pretty consistently. It was by quite a wide margin, considering we were both mining in very different ways. But I don't need to beat Moltres Wolf to like mining. Do you know what I mean? Like, I very much do enjoy mining. Specifically mining Mithril. I love Mithril mining. And I've had a lot of fun doing Glaciite commissions as well. Those are also pretty fun. And shaft mining is pretty fun. Mining is fun, that's a good take. Yeah, I play an MMORPG. It's called the game where you play grinding content. I like... You like not only... like none of this. I mean, you like this maybe, I guess. But so none of this you like, except for not even this, but specifically this, and maybe M6 as well. That's the content you like, and you're saying that I have a bad take about how to play the video game? You're liking like 1/15 of the menus. It's always so weird to me. M7 players treat like SkyBlock like M7 is the only content on the server. I said mining being fun is a good take. I agree. That's rare. Like M2 being bearable. M2 isn't just bearable. It's like, it's pretty chill. Just Dungeon main in general, nothing exists other than dungeons. Yeah, but M7 mains are specifically funny to me because not only are dungeons the only thing on the server, but also M7 is the only dungeon. You know what I mean? It's like a guy who's like, I play board games, and you're like, oh, what kind of board games do you play? And they're like, you know, oh man, I love resource management games, and you're like, oh, like what? And like Catan, and you're like, oh, what else? And they're like Catan, and then you're like, oh, what else? They're like Catan. Catan only. Oh shit, you predicted my bit. That's pretty good. Because I'm a different kind of beast. When I say I like board games, I don't mean just Catan. Couldn't think of a board game, I think. I couldn't think of a resource management board game. Wingspan. Harvest. Like, what are we talking about? Parks. Arc Nova. M5 being a sleeper dungeon? M5 being a sleeper dungeon. What does that mean? It's like a sleeper agent? It's just boring. Parentheses, I never played M5. It's so true. M7 is definitely the most played. Yeah, it's not close, but again, the M7 players seem to live in a different reality. It's always fun though. It's always fun. It's always fun to get a glimpse into the content that I intentionally stay away from. I intentionally stay away from M7, and then they're just offended. They just get very upset about it. They're like, oh no. They're like it's like a, what do you call it? Like a dog. You know when you go over and you're not a dog person, and you go over to like someone's house with a dog, and the dog spends the entire day around you, and they're like, dude. Come over here, man. We are pressed to keep banning us because you're cheating. Oh man, it always cracks me up because people come into the chat and I'm like, yeah, I have like 30k runs, and like, I have 50k runs if you add up like my 50 accounts that have all been banned. So true, bestie. That doesn't count. Hey QNRXG. M7 seems fun, but the PF is cooked. Shrug. Did I send it in SkyBlock commands? Oh, dude. M7 is the most active finder? Yeah, it's the most active and everyone's annoying. When they said that M5 is most played Dungeon 4, and I said that's definitely true, it's definitely not M7, that was sarcasm. That was sarcasm. I didn't put a tone indicator, which I apologize for. That was /S. Hello, hey Zinx. Ugh, I hate Dungeon Breaker shit, man. Just this. I don't need all of Dungeon Breaker, but this room specifically. Are you /S or /J? I'm /LH. Lithuania. I'm Lithuania today. Feeling kind of Lithuania. Is N5 even playable without a term? I mean, you could, but like, I'd recommend against it. Fuck it, I'm going here. Oh, right, no one's here. Okay, cool. You got a Juju with Soul Eater, I'm just too broke. You'll get there, I believe in you. Oh, maybe it had link. Maybe it had a link. Maybe that's my issue. Hoping they kill those mobs. Epic. That person's doing that split. This is just yellow. Probably should help. Up middle. Cool. Alright, that's 3 out of 6, 0 out of 6. Mo's gonna do that. I'm gonna go do trap. It's 1 out of 4. I don't know who's doing 1 out of 4. But it is a bit of a bummer. At least 2 out of 4 would be nice. Oh my goodness, I finally fucking found it. That took forever. What did you find? There it is. The #1 miner. Way back in the day. I forgot I was looking for it. Also, Firefly, are you still here? You might have been cracked. Maybe. Discord search feature being dog shit. Someone is hurting my soul. Sob, these parties are so weird. Pretty much everyone who plays F7 or M7 are yeah, they're, I mean, you saw some of them in the chat today. That's the kind of thing you get to experience. How many bill have you made from these? I don't know, like 70. Give or take. It's hard to put a number to it since prices have changed so much, and I don't know. Just say 70. Does that hand cam your hand? It's not like AI generated. So, like, yeah. I play M7 for the CAD XP, but M5 is better. M7 is way better for CAD XP. but I find M5 more enjoyable. Man, I always forget that cobblestone wall is there. Oh. Pronouns? I use she, her. I stole them. Like a fae. Whoa. I know I missed the wither essence. I forgot about the wither essence. It's my bad. I'll get it though. I won't remember for long. Or forget for long. You get what I mean. Probably. Probably not actually. I'm not making any sense. Alright. My favorite mage after Cynthia? Cot. Cot's in my heart. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do my best friend Cot dirty like that. You've lost me, Lyra. Sorry. But you're definitely top. Yeah, you might be top 3. Yeah. I would say third. What would be your neo pronouns? My neo pronouns. What would be my neo pronouns? How do I make a joke without being offensive? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. This is your hands? Yeah. I was trying to make like a Matrix joke because his name is Neo, but I didn't know how to stick the landing. There are a couple people in the chat that use Neo pronouns. I don't want to be like, there are ways to make jokes that aren't antagonistic towards a group of individuals, and I don't know. I don't. It's a fine line to walk, and I don't have enough experience on it. I don't want to face plant. Alright, it's Neo. I don't actually know if it's or Neo. Shouldn't be, but a lot of people say yes. I mean, they're not. It's tough for me because when I see neo pronouns, I think like new pronouns that are now that are new to the vernacular. And it's while they are old pronouns, they have existed before. They weren't used to describe people. You know what I mean? It's like they're new in some ways. And they're old in others. Also, I love how people are asking if these are my hands. Why wouldn't they? Whose hands do you think they are? Like, am I just commentating over the gameplay? They're matching up to the gameplay, right? I'm holding W, I'm walking foot, whatever. Pre-recorded pirated hands video. Fuck, you're right, you got me. This is a pre-recorded video. Why your hands kinda hands? I don't know, I was just born with them. +2, Stella, +2. Do people not think they're my hands? The hands and voice threw me off. Do my hands look feminine? I know they're painted, but like, you know, if the nails weren't painted, would it be less confusing? Or is it just the painted? Most people are born with hands. Most people are, yeah, that's true. My source is me, a trans person that uses idiots. I mean, fair enough. That's why I try. I mean, I'll trust your judgment on it. If you're trapped here, make a subtle gesture. If the hands are trapped here, make a subtle gesture. I don't know what you're saying. The hands can't do their own thing. The hands can't do their own thing. Like, they're their own... I don't know what you're talking about. I join the 7.5 activity when someone leaves? Sure. So is there a different color? Yeah, I got them painted yesterday. They're new. And I got them cut, too. They're shorter now. Think it's because of the paint? It might just be because of the polish. You cut your hands shorter? I cut the nails shorter. That's a good point. I didn't cut the hands shorter. You're right. I want to clarify. I cut the nails shorter. The orange, I think, unless some colorbline's very pretty. They're red, but it's hard to tell, I guess. I can see how they'd be orange. I had orange a while ago. I think two paints ago I had orange. I had blue last time. I had sparkly blue and I had sparkly orange before that. And before that I had a lot of pink. But the thing is that I think somewhat paradoxically, even though pink nails are very noticeable and very immediately feminine, they blend in with both the color of my hand and the color of my keyboard, so it was less noticeable to people on the stream. Which I found funny. I believe in them on slime. I believe in them. Let's go. So why am I dooring if I always have someone else in the door? Those remind me of Garuda Prime from Warframe. I don't know who that is. But when I was at the salon, I was getting a lot of compliments. A lot of women are jealous of the length of my nails, which I find funny. That's mainly what our conversations revolve around. At least at the nail salon, where they go like, they ask me about the set, and I'm like, well, they're my nails, and they're like, grumble, grumble, grumble. As a trans woman, I am very jealous. Heart. I can't really do the heart. I'm not so good at it. It looks like I don't know. But you know what I'm trying to do. Her nails aren't that long. Not anymore. I just got them cut. These are the shortest the nails have been in like 4 months, 5 months. It's kind of a weird feeling. But you know. Warframe based around doing stuff with claws and blood. Oh yeah, I guess I can see. I guess I can see it. It is very long claws and a blood red theme. Yeah, well, I don't have claws. I just have nails. You have talons? I don't have talons. I'm not a bird. Like a harpy. I'm not a harpy. I don't believe you. What could I do to prove to you that I'm not a harpy? What would be enough evidence? I went the wrong way. She has paws. I do have paws. That's true. But those aren't talons. Shut up, liberal. Don't call me a liberal. That's offensive. Chess gambling gameplay win? Well, I'm not going to gamble. I'm just going to open them. Because we don't Kismet on M5. Just open the Diana bestiary. That's my lowest bestiary tier in the game. If anything, I'm the least harpy of every mob. evidence is DEI and woke. I forgot that evidence was DEI. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. You think that would hold up in court, Your Honor? I plead that evidence is cringe. You know, the defending counsel's like, fuck, I don't want to be cringe, man. Never mind, Your Honor. I don't want to submit anything into evidence. Fuck that. -2. Not a good bid. Shut up. You're the one who started the bit. That's fair, goblins. I guess you are right. And a lot of them cap at 15, and Harpy's currently at 17, or 16. But don't worry about it. We don't do that affirmative action stuff here, which doesn't actually exist. So true. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize to my Lord and Savior, Pete Hegseth. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Chest count is 47, Tra, I believe. $48. Is that really the translation? Damn. That's it. I mean, that's true. Keg Breath is such a war criminal, he makes Dick Cheney look like a saint. He's so cool, though. You have to understand that he has like that cool divorced dad aura about him. You have to understand. And I think that's what the ladies are looking for. Could be wrong, though. His buddy said it's girly to drink with a straw. That's true. It is girly to drink with a straw. Whenever I'm drinking, cause like, you know, you're sucking, and sucking is girly, I think. I don't know. I haven't been in the manosphere lately. Is that, I don't know what they're going on about, but that seems like something. Seems like something. The Trump's stamina, did you see? He still got it? What do you mean? It's the way the lips purse? The way the lips purse. But don't you make that... Whatever, I'm not gonna try to figure it out. Pretty soon it's gonna be girly to make the puh sound, because you have to... You know... I found a few log files in 2024 where you were forced by Lucy to mage every time, and I joined you and immediately swap off. I remember playing with Lance before I quit, but not with COD. That's awesome. Sorry, if you did, I mean... I did not like maging. I was not a fan. That is true. I still don't. Some things never change. Some things change, some things stay very much the same, or whatever. I liked maging, just happy to get in the party. Oh, okay. Well then, I feel even great. It's a win-win. Just spent the evening with Trump at Real Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago. His stamina is unbelievable for any age. That's true. He does look super healthy and fit every time I see him. Especially with the veiny and the purple hands. And the inability to stand up straight. It does, I mean, it does kind of... I mean, I'm questioning that. Why aren't you standing straight? Are you not straight? That's a little sus, to be honest. I'm a little bit suspicious of that. I'd probably get someone to look into that. This is alpha lean. It's the lean. But you know who's well known for leaning? Michael Jackson. So that's a little bit suspicious as well, I would say. This is a JD Van South Park tweet. I don't know. They both like kids too. Hey, you don't know that. Just because he's been trying to prevent the release of the list with all of the people who have committed sex crimes to children doesn't mean that he did it. It doesn't mean that. You don't get it. The Democrats made the list and then they didn't release it under the Democratic president when the Democrats had control of the House and the Senate. And it was all a ploy. It was a big brain play to not release it so that they could, you know, be not released during Trump, because Trump's not in it. But if he were in it, then it would be a good thing because it shows that he was willing to talk to people or whatever. You don't get it. You don't get it, to be honest. I don't know. You don't get it. You don't fucking get it. That could be any DT. That could be, you know, that could be any DT. You don't know. Are you in the files? I'm not in the files. I was a child until Jeffrey Epstein died. So I'm not. If I was in the files, it would be, you know. Be on the other side of it, I think. It's a fascinating sentence, Stella. We are Charlie Kirk. I don't know why all of those people are like all of those people are asking to be called by their preferred name, which is Charlie Kirk, which is that's trans shit, to be honest. You wouldn't catch me doing trans shit. TBH. Never face reveal. I've Kirkified most everyone I know. Being called a pedophile just because SkyBlock level is dark red. Yeah, people throw the word around quite a bit, which I, you know. But then again, they're all kids, so you can't expect too much from them. Said some dude crashed out in an F7 party because he threw. Funniest thing ever. It's awesome. It's just money making method for mid to early game. I mean, I recommend, basically the three you can do are Rift, mining, and farming. And of the four, I recommend mining because I have the most fun doing it. But I know a lot of people enjoy farming quite a bit. And I know a lot of people, despite how I feel about the Rift, quite enjoy the Rift. So, you know, do what your heart desires, pretty much. One new update that takes as long as Garden, so I have something to do. Well, you're going to get the opposite of that. You're going to get an update that makes Garden take no time, so it's going to be chill. You're going to have the opposite of content. But make it fun. Dude, I'm playing a Minesweeper game right now, which is going to take me like, I was doing the back of the napkin math. Holy crap, you got to beat a lot of Minesweeper boards. You got to beat like 9,000 Minesweeper boards. Good lord. They're small, but still. I love like one day after you finish, they released it. Dude, oh my god, they hate me. Okay, which one of you did yellow? I left this room because someone was in yellow, and I was like, okay, they can do layers. And then guess what? Layers is 0 out of 8. I should have just stayed and done layers. Yeah, Willow, I hear ya. I was convinced you were stealing my secrets in layers. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna pass this time. Kick them, I would have done layers. They really went with what if the farming seal had more AFK. Well, you know. In Hypixel's defense, they made everyone was like, farming is so fucking boring. There's no active gameplay. So then they made active gameplay called pests, and everyone went, no, that's even worse. That's even worse. So now they're going, all right, fine. You guys want AFK gameplay? Here you go. So I don't know. I guess I kind of see where they're coming from. I'm just upset about it because I like pests. You seen Vip's deny rate on visitors? It's fucked up. 6,700 visitors with no spaceman in sight. Well, there's /pity now. There's /pity now. Don't worry, Smooth Music. We have pity now. You probably think that you are pitied now. Pitied now. Is this anything? Probably not. -2. Man, you hate me today. You hate me today. Better comic than Bill Maher. Bill Maher is so fucking funny. He's so funny. You don't get it. It's because both sides. It's because both sides. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. I think my main goal in SkyBlock is right now is Hyperion, but holy, doing F7 until either cat 40 or handle might suck. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe if you were just funnier, I wouldn't hate you. What the fuck? Doesn't look like M5. You gotta get your eyes checked. That's fair, Trinity. You are funny. Let's go! Yay! Let's go! Together we've proven that women can be funny. Lyra funniest streamer. That's true, I am. That's true. The way to Hyperion is best done with just getting the money through somewhere else. Yeah, I would agree with that. People be like, I would never farm to a Hyperion. That's mental torture. Anyway, time to go play 1,000 F7s with the most annoying people you've ever met in your entire life. Oh. I'm going to grind a hype. Yup. I mean, if you enjoy it, then go nuts. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. have to see his 1.1 bill grind rather with 1 500 mil and 3 200 mil grinds. That's true. I'll yuck your yum if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. That sounds kind of horny, and I don't. And like, what? Like you're still being horny. You're still being horny in my chat. That's crazy. Let's open some chests. Let's do it. We have 54 chests to open, chat. Oh wow, this lobby's laggy. Did someone leave? Someone did leave. It was the mage, if you want a mage. I don't know if Banana joined. Doesn't seem like it. Willow could also join. Willow asked first, but... Can I warp in less laggy lobby? Go for it. Go for it. Okay, apparently Banana's in the party now. Oh. Okay, Willow asked first. So, do you want in, Willow? No, it's okay. Okay, then I will invite Zinx. EP, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Third Master Star. Do a stash of stars? Not really. I tend to just sell them when I get them. Oh, hey, third Master Star. I try not to hoard items a lot. I try to just liquidate. But right now I'm playing it a little differently because I don't want to liquidate right now because of Aura. So We'll see how it is in like a month. We'll see how the purse is looking in like a month. Ooh, don't call me though, right now. Alright, we're okay. But now I want to feed my dog.
You're so back.
We're so back. We're so back. Nice, Cynthia. I'm gonna promote Zimfer. Oh, Zimfer left. Fuck. Who do I promote? I guess I'll promote Dan. Promote whoever you want. I don't like being party lead, and I don't have an auto join. I don't have an auto join the next.
Oh goodness. All right, let's do this. How's your morning and early afternoon?
It was good. I was pretty tired because I've been having a lot of festivities because of Thanksgiving and everything. But
fuck, bro. Such is the life of being Canadian. I have to do it a month earlier than everyone.
It's a tough life.
Yeah.
Yesterday, my mom and I played a lot of board games. Board games and card games. I tend to call them all board games, but like, one of them was a card game. So that was, that was a lot of thinking. I was using the old noodle, because they were new. And when you play a new game, it's kind of like a different, you gotta learn. You gotta learn.
Alright, my brain is kind of fucking dead right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's what, that's, yeah.
I really wanted to fucking, take a nap before we started playing M5. But there was no food at home. So, and I just couldn't, I can't fucking sleep while hungry, so I was just like, fuck, I guess I have to face tank life.
That's
so
real.
I'm kind of fucking fighting the urge to sleep right now, because, like, I don't know, I just raw dogged an entire shift at work, and now I'm, like, I feel so fatigued, but it's all worth it in the end, because I get CAD extra.
So true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true.
That's the only necessary thing in life. I was throwing empty cardboard boxes into a compactor while thinking to myself, man, I can't wait to fucking play M5 today. It's gonna be a wonderful day.
Man. You know what I was thinking
That's the only... What's up?
I've been playing so much Minesweeper lately. I've just been like, I was in, that walk that I sent yesterday that I responded to you with?
Yeah.
Dude, like, two miles in, I was like, my brain was envisioning like 1-2-1 patterns. I was like, damn, man. Damn.
Gotta place flags on the ground.
I gotta play, yeah, man, I gotta place the flags. Dude, Minesweeper's fun.
I think it's more practical to do that. Like, you know how, like, you ever walk through a mall and they have those, like, patterned tiles?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be more practical to do that than with, like...
Dude. That's
or
true.
whatever.
It wasn't like the things. It wasn't like, man, that tree reminds me of
Unless
a,
you have
of
like
a
the greatest
Minesweeper
fucking
board.
pattern-seeking brain of all time, but like my bad.
Okay, but that was me after The Witness, to be honest. The Witness Tetris affected me more than any other video game I've ever played.
I need to. I've been saying this 5 trillion times, but man, like if I was just an unemployed chud and I was able to play M5 all day, man, I miss the Tetris effect from M5. That shit was fucking gas. Oh my god.
What are you seeing in your day-to-day that's reminding you of Livid? What?
No, just like when I would sleep and it would just appear.
Oh,
I would just be AOTVing through, and I'm just like, oh.
I never
What a
really
wonderful
had
life.
that with dungeons. I like,
Which is fucking crazy because you play more than I do.
well,
I mean,
but like that's the thing is,
The only
it's
time-
not like time. I didn't play The Witness for very long, but it Tetris affected the fuck out of me. I've
I
only
think,
played like 12
the
hours.
only
of
time I
Minesweeper.
really had massive Tetris effect was when we were doing that 1400 mayor, to be honest with you. Like,
Okay,
other than
that's
that,
true.
I've never dreamt, or like, I've never like envisioned myself playing M5 while my eyes were closed.
The 1400 was crazy. I might have maybe had a dream or two about M5 during that, maybe, but I honestly don't remember anything from that whole thing.
It was all a blur.
It was kind of all a blur.
I was looking back through old clips. You should have never let me grow fucking facial hair. Unironically. Holy fuck.
Well, back when I was growing facial hair, I always was of the opinion that like I looked better with it than without it. Turns out that was a massive cope, but like, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't
Well,
know, but like
it's
I don't
even,
want to
like, It's less fucking applicable to me because like I'm Filipino.
That's
and
true.
No
I
Filipino should
mean,
ever grow facial
that's
hair in their life.
true. That's a little bit true, but I wouldn't want to be the one to say it because I'm white as a ghost.
Okay, that's fine. I'll allow you your daily fucking
I can be
what's the fucking
racist
word?
as a tweet.
Microaggression.
I
Yeah,
can be microaggressive as a treat. That's awesome.
yeah.
Well, okay, you know, Abolishment used to live with him. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you only told me this 5 trillion fucking times.
What, the facial hair?
No, you living with a
Oh, okay.
Abolishment,
Well,
that's what
I'm
you're doing
also
for, like,
setting up
40
for
times
stream a
fucking
little
for the
bit.
stream.
I'm also setting up for stream a little bit, but yes, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I do. Anyway, that's the inciting.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
incident.
chat.
Yeah. You better be. Okay. So how Abolishment works? He's a very tall person,
Yeah.
and when he has facial hair, he looks like he's, I don't know. He looks like he's older than he is. He looks like he's like mid to late 20s. When he has no facial hair, he looks like he's about 14 years old. It's so
I don't
funny.
think there's a difference
It's
in age
so
when I have facial
funny.
hair. I think it's just when I have facial hair, it looks like my life is completely falling apart.
You look kind of Ted Kaczynski-esque is what you're saying.
Not even, because at least Ted Kaczynski had aura. Like, I'm not trying to just be mean to myself, but it's just like every time I open any clip from like late 2023 or early 2024 where we're just fucking running the most bummiest M5s known to man, I look at the bottom right and it's just like, I allowed that to happen to myself, and no one told me to stop. So actually, it really just goes to show how fucking terrible my fucking
Friend group
circle of
was?
friends
Yeah,
are.
so true.
Yeah, honestly.
We do
It's
hate
just
you.
like,
We do hate you.
when you would check loot,
We checked
when there's
loot
enough downtime.
like 20 minutes ago, or not even, right? We checked loot like three or 4 runs ago.
What is this altar route? Where am I? I'm getting fucking flamed.
Yeah, we checked 3 runs ago. You have to check every 60 at least. You can't because if you do more than 60 runs without checking
At
loot,
most,
then
you mean.
yeah, at most you have to do at most 60. But the further you get, like the closer you get to 60, the less total downtime you experience, which is the goal at the end of the day. It's a beautiful face.
Epic TPS.
Oh, just Blaze. Never mind. It's free low.
But yeah,
I
never
don't
growing
know.
facial hair again.
I mean,
There's that. I got a haircut the other week, and it was my sister who gave it to me. And
okay.
she only cuts hair for queer people. And it was quite unfortunate because I am a cisgender male. And then I came out looking like fucking Lord Farquaad, but it's fine. Sometimes
Click
you
the
do
button.
crazy things for love.
That's true. I've never been to a queer stylist. Should I hit one up?
Not if you're gonna get the haircut. I mean, I don't know the structure of your face. Not in some weird transvestigation way, but like in the actual, I don't know what you look like way. So, I don't know if a Lord Farquaad haircut would look good on you.
I
If
don't
can
think
be
so.
honest with
I
you, but
don't think
it
so.
would. So, I would suggest otherwise. Yeah. Frame one of me stepping out and looking into the mirror, I was just like, ah, that's quite unfortunate.
That's quite
You know?
unfortunate.
I sent a photo to Invo, and even she couldn't like lie to herself. She was like, "Damn, you look fucking chopped as hell." And I'm like, "Thanks, bro.
That's so fucked up.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
It's
it."
fucked up that it was your sister that did it too. Like that's like,
Yeah, it's
you don't
kind of
expect
fucked.
it
You think,
from
like,
your
you would
flesh
have
and
your
blood.
best interest in mind, but that's just how it is.
No, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But it's whatever. I'll grow my hair back.
YouTube censored the Q
YT
word.
censored the Q word.
Can't say queer. Damn.
That's lame.
That's lame.
That's L word. Lame.
That's L word. That's fucking L word, man. I've said it many times. Uh-oh. Perhaps you're not queer enough. That's true. Maybe you don't have the pass. I don't know.
Yeah. Holy fuck, can I move? Okay, thank you.
So it's the queer cut. Ah.
Excuse me, I'm still
Bless you.
fucking sick as well.
You're sick? Well, don't get me sick.
Perpetually sick. I'm always inhaling dust at the warehouse, so it makes it worse.
I see. What resource pack to use? I use Prism. It goes by two names, Prism by Lucy or Refractions 250k pack, but they are the same thing. They're both this texture pack. And I use the rose variant. The thing with Prism is that like diamonds and stuff, you see how they're like pink in this one? And if you use the lime one, they're lime instead of pink. I use rose because I don't think the pink is the like correct color. To be honest, I think rose is a better pink than pink, which is somewhat sad, but it's the way of the world. '77 used the black one, and the diamond stuff is so trippy. Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is Future 77's content? Scaled to SkyBlock YouTubers. So like a 10 is pretty low compared to like, you know. What keyboard do you have? I use, the brand is Razer. The model is Black Widow Chroma V3.
I used to have a Black Widow.
Yeah, the board is Black Widow, and then the fact that like the keys are backlit and everything, that's the chroma bit, and the V3 is because it's the third version of the keyboard. And then I used the Quartz edition, which is why it's pink. It's also the headphones, which you can see on the side of the Scoreboard. Those are Razer Kraken Quartz editions.
You love your Razer products.
I do. My mouse is a Razer Taipan, not a Quartz edition. The only Quartz edition mouse was the Death Adder, and I hate the Death Adder. I fucking hate the Death Adder. Shitty ass mouse. It does the same bits
I used
over
my
and
fucking
over.
Black Widow until that shit was fucking in a casket, bro. I had like one of the springs missing on my spacebar. It was fucking awful.
That's painful. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I had to, like, for a long ass time, I would have to click my spacebar in the middle, because I couldn't click it to the left because that spring was missing, and then it would just eat the click.
My Black Widow Chroma V1 broke, and that's the best keyboard I've ever owned. I love that keyboard. Oh well. Future 77 is just the guy that drops over 100 bill for a Hypermax kit. He just spends large amounts of money in every video. Ah, cool. That sounds like fun and interesting content. Used to have a Viper, but it got stolen. Sad. My Black Widow sometimes types and doesn't type certain keys. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Isn't Future 77 the #1 Infernal Kudra completions, though? Doesn't he actually play the game? I don't really have any intention of doing quiz, so I hope someone else does. This kind of has nothing to do with his Kudra runs. Oh. I find it fun to watch. Alright, well there you go. Make Kudra great again. I think every time I visit the subreddit, I'm like, these people don't understand what a perk is. Their perk is like, I'm gonna make a new dungeon floor. That's not a perk, buddy.
Never mind.
What?
I thought I was a little bottomite. Which I was, but not as much as I thought.
Oh, okay, that's huge. I mean, I feel a certain kinship with Future 77, given that he's the best T5 player and I'm the best M5 player, you know what I mean? So, like...
Transgender 5.
Yeah, he plays Transgender 5. I play Male 5, which is somewhat confusing, but... Best is a stretch. I'm definitely the best M5 player.
I agree.
The proof is in the pudding. Who else has more completions than me? What? What? He's a Lunar Client user? Ooh. Swap to F5 time? Ooh, that would make more sense. Playing F5 would make more sense. Durelius also plays the game, but he doesn't make his content good. Durelius, what SkyBlock level is Durelius? Can I get a fact check on this?
$476. Unfortunate.
It's actually high. It's actually high.
He's the same level as Jakey.
Wow, that's
actually no. Jakey's like probably ahead of him at this point.
It's higher than I thought. I'll give him credit then. I use Lunar. It's just convenient. I feel deja vu with this title. #1 again. I don't want to lie on the internet, so I didn't put #1 when I wasn't. But now I'm not lying on the internet. I am #1 once again. It's been a wild ride. You give #1 M5 vibes? I would hope so. Who did I not talk to? What?
Now we're chilling.
Are you #1 in M5 mob kills? I believe so. You always say I would hope so. Well, I would. Unpredictable. Oh, it doesn't say. Always makes me laugh when we were talking about SkyBlock levels and I'm here level 230. Farming grind is greater than SkyBlock level. I mean, if you're having fun playing the game, you're having fun playing the game.
Yeah. If you want to play farming, bro. Don't let anyone stop you.
Don't let anyone stop you. The reason why I give people like Durelius less of a pass is they've made it their job. And I hold people who play the game literally professionally to a different standard than I hold people that play it as not even their main form of, like, what do you call it? Recreation time?
That's what I'm saying, bro. If Ojiki is the same SkyBlock level as you, and you read patch notes for your paycheck, I'm just saying, it's crazy. Not a diss to Jakey, but I swear if you have a job that's playing SkyBlock all day, you'd have a little bit of a head start on the guy who played the rest of the server first.
Yep.
At least that's my opinion.
I mean, I would agree. So the 30 video where you had 10k hours on a 3-year profile, that dedication of time is mental. Well, not all of it is playtime. If you're, like, I have 18,000 hours on this profile, but I don't have that much playtime, because 11,000 of it is AFK. Playtime is just kind of like a stupid metric at this point. Pretty much no one's is true anymore. Makes it a really annoying thing to compare. Unless you're going out of your way to never actually play the game AFK. He puts in a lot of effort. I'd give him credit for that compared to Durelius. I will give him credit that like his content is actually SkyBlock related, but I won't give him credit because I don't think he puts in effort. It took him 500 hours to get Cat of 50 by his own admission. That's an absurdly long time for that grind. That's not even being inefficient anymore. It's like I genuinely don't know how that is possible unless you're doing like F7 to Cat of 50, which is like question your sanity, but whatever. And I wouldn't have as much ire for 30, or even SkyBlock community, SkyBlock YouTubers at large, if they didn't all fall into the same bucket of absolutely hating the game. I would give so much credit. I would give so much credit to any YouTuber that just likes the game, or at least didn't pretend to hate it for views. I would give so much credit to that person. But when I watch a 30 virus video, it's not the vibe I get. All those types of people quit a few years ago? I guess. But I'd love to see one come back. That's all I really want. I would just like there to be a YouTuber, regardless of their progression or their skill, that just enjoys the game. That's why I enjoy Zenergy. He actually enjoys the game. I don't think it's that much to ask, but whatever. And I get annoyed. Referring to a game you play for your game as jail seems an interesting take for sure. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, 30... at least in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, this is a classic thing not to do, especially if you've played Hit Game by the creator of the Stanley Parable, The Beginner's Guide. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but I think from the perspective of me watching videos that 30 Virus genuinely doesn't just dislike this game, but actively hates it. And that makes the content a little bit hard to watch.
Getting my ass beat.
As you played a tiny amount of M5, is Cata 37 enough to do M5? All the parties are usually 40 plus, but I feel like I can live and clear decently. Honestly, you're probably right. You don't need to be Cata 40 to be able to play M5, but unfortunately, you probably need Cata 40 to be able to be in a party that doesn't suck absolute cheeks. That's why I recommend Cata 40. If you have people that'll invite you though, like, or you can do that thing that other people do, which is you message people and be like, I can survive and clear, you should invite me, which, you know, could work. We didn't have a tank that run. Interesting. But you know. Gotta beg the guild. I mean, like, when Shreg came back, he was Cata 34 or whatever, and we'd invited him because he knew what he was doing in M5. But, like, for the most part, people kind of don't know what they're doing in M5, so people just kind of set their Cata 40 and just... I mean, the Cata requirement isn't like you need Cata 40 to live. It's basically, I want you to have at least a little bit of a brain, and the higher I set this Cata rec, the more likely it is you have a brain. That's all it is. And at a certain point, there's diminishing returns. That's why, like, there's not really any point in making your Cata rec 47 in M5, because Cata 47s have just as much brain as Cata 46s. But, like, you know.
I'd be the dumbest motherfucker alive.
And there's a very real chance that a Cata 37 has much more of a brain than a Cata 47. It's just that you have no way of knowing that unless you play it with them, and I don't know, it's just... Most people don't want to bother to take the chance. Not much any SkyBlock content besides Lyra streams, but that's more pretty hand streamer than SB stream. Aww. I don't think a lot of people watch me for the content. Yeah, you are right. I don't think a lot of people are watching me for the gameplay, rather. For the gameplay. It's always funny when someone comes in here and it's like, the gameplay is bad. And I'm like, yeah, that's not really the point. You're boring. What? No! I think the defining characteristics of a lot of the current crop of SkyBlock YouTubers will be if they are still around when Hytale drops. I don't know. Even I'm not.
I don't think Hytale's gonna do much.
I don't think Hytale's gonna do fucking anything. But that's because I'm kind of a hater. Hytale has been teased since 2013. I purchased MVP Plus in 2013, and one of the perks was that I get early access to Hypixel standalone
I also
game releasing.
purchased MVP Plus in 2013.
Releasing in 2016. So any fucking second now. And the trailer dropped 7 years ago. I don't know. I think honestly, I don't want, like, I wish Hypixel the best. I'm not, like, actively hating on Hytale. Well, I am a little bit. I'm not actively wishing that Hytale fails, but I don't see why Hytale would succeed. I don't see why Hytale would succeed. I think they've missed their mark. If it had released 7 years ago...
Too late. Nobody fucking cares anymore.
Maybe...
Unironically, it actually probably would have went, like, decently... It would have seen a decent amount of success if it were released during COVID.
Yeah, that's true. And they started it... Well, they released the trailer 4 years before COVID.
Yeah, I would say that's a lenient enough time frame.
You know what I mean?
But clearly not.
There's like one game that's managed to succeed after that, and it's Silksong. I don't know if Hytale has the same level of aura as Silksong.
Nor do I think it would be as good. Not that I've played Silksong, but I don't know, the critical reception's quite great.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Good night. Good night, Willow.
Night, Willow.
I don't know. But I hope Hytale goes well. It would be nice if it did. But I don't know. The other thing is that I don't like how Hypixel keeps getting rewarded for just making poor decisions. That's what kind of annoys me. They made this aura thing, and the player count went up by like 10k, which is crazy to me. I know it's because the community is absolutely starved for any form of content, and this is new content, so everyone's like, whoa, cool. But like, whatever. Am I the only one that feels this, that Hypixel only exists right now by dumb luck?
For the past like 3 years, probably.
For even longer than that. In 2019, right before SkyBlock, we were down to like 4K player count. And then
That is true.
then
and
SkyBlock
and then
saved it a little
They had to
bit.
squeeze out. They had to squeeze out money back then from Battle Pass and Plus.
Yeah, it was
Plus,
from Battle
which,
Pass days.
Like they just try to scrub the existence of that because it's like so shameful that they were that thirsty for money.
Yeah, they were fucking desperate. And then they made SkyBlock, and I was a helper at the time. I beta tested it. I said, this game fucking sucks. Why would anyone play it? And then it released, and it sucked, but everyone fucking loved it for some reason. And then they had like a once-in-a-century plague hit the entire world to force everyone back inside, and Minecraft for some reason exploded. So that kind of saved the player count. And then the only fucking YouTuber that actually came from Hypixel decided,
Fucking
you know
passed
what,
away.
I'm actually, not even that, but he decided to go from like 600k subscribers to like 4 million in a year. And they were like, do you want to make an event? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. And then the fucking player count went all the way up to 213,000. It's insane level of cosmic coincidence
I don't
necessary
think
for that.
Technoblade's success was attributed to luck. However, I think
No.
it was just
Technoblade isn't lucky. I'd like to, you're right. The way I phrase it makes it sound like that happened in that thing. Technoblade definitely earned that. But I'm saying that Hypixel was fucking lucky that the one Minecraft YouTuber that they like cultivated was Techno. That was dumb luck.
And they're never gonna have someone like that ever again.
No.
Because A, they don't care, and B, they're too fucking stupid to know that they should care.
No, the one we have is 30
Like,
virus.
I think honestly, the one thing that they should probably do if they want to keep this server alive and, you know, fucking secure an income for themselves, the fucking admins, they should start giving a fuck about their own community, but obviously they don't really.
But we have Aura. We have a new event. Be grateful. I only came back to SkyBlock because of COVID. Yeah, I mean, I think COVID saved the game, but the fact that it was COVID plus Minecraft specifically having a resurgence plus specifically Bear YouTuber going insane stratospheric mode in terms of popularity, all of those factors together are why SkyBlock ever hit 6 digits again, let alone double that, because they got up to 200k. Like, I don't know. And also, SkyBlock on release, I don't care what anyone says, boring ass game. What could you do? Go get an Ember Rod? Go like kill mobs in the graveyard to get 50 million coins so you could get a Midas sword? What else was there? Farm on your private island for 100 years in a sugarcane farm with like 1 farming fortune to go get farming 50? Wow. SkyBlock on release, quit after 2 weeks. I played the beta. I did not receive a dead bush of love for my beta testing of this game. It may be because my review wasn't exactly glowing. But my review is basically...
Mario, we're gonna get you your dead bush. Bro.
So true. I don't think so. I talked to...
God. No, I fucking stuck a foot in my coat, bro. We making sure you got that dead bush.
When I was with the admin that I've met up with in real life and I told him, he just laughed.
For what? About the game or about your dead bush?
About my dead bush? I was like, I never got a dead bush. And he was just like, he just started laughing.
What the fuck? What's wrong with it? If I was there, I would have punched the shit out of him.
No, it's...
What do you mean, no? I'm telling you,
it's so in character. It's perfectly in character for it.
Nah. I ain't letting that slide.
Whatever.
I'll be like, give Lyra her fucking dead bush.
Whatever.
It's gonna be a disaster.
My co-op had one, then he sold it. He sold it to fucking Mind.
I forgot Abolishment was also mod. What a fucking nerd.
That's why we have the admin on our co-op. We were both staff.
Yeah, I know, but I also just forget that Abolishment was mod.
No, that's fair. I was never mod. Sad.
I know.
I'm sure you know that. I don't know. My review. So beta SkyBlock, what could you do? Pretty much there was just the hub island, and there was like a couple of minions. I think it was pretty much just wheat. And there was a funny thing with the custom crafting recipe. Whenever you crafted anything, even if you shift-clicked it out of the menu, it only used one. So like if you put 9 stacks of wheat into the crafting menu to craft 9 stacks of hay bales, and then you shift click to get a stack of hay bales, it only consumed 9 wheat. So you got a stack of hay bale for 9 wheat. And then, so effectively you could get 64 stacks of hay bales from 9 stacks of wheat.
Oh fuck, I'm stupid.
And then you could just dupe that forever. It wasn't even like a dupe glitch, it was like just the crafting menu. So that was broken. Also, there weren't any ways to get mob drops except for mob grinders, so everyone just basically made a mob grinder back in those days. And I was just like, so even the most basic systems are bugged and there's no goal. This is awesome. This is a great video game. I've been saying for years that there needed to be, like if Hypixel wanted to last, they needed a game that you could just log in and play without necessarily having to have 50 other people also logging in and playing. And their solution to that was making the pit. And I was like, yeah, this wasn't what I meant. This wasn't what I meant. And then they made this, and I was like, boy, would I like this game to be good. But the way it is right now fucking sucks ass. And then they released it, and I was like, well, that's kind of wraps. GG. I'll see you guys later. And for some reason, everyone and their mom was like, I love waiting 2 hours to go kill a magma cube to get an ember rod. Dude.
You gotta TP to the middle too.
You gotta TP to the middle. Yes, you get it. This is the most fun I've had playing a video game ever. And I was like, holy shit. Alright, never mind.
Remember when everyone was like, yo, perfect armor? That's gonna be the fucking most goated set of armor in the world.
It's true. I remember early dungeons too. That was awesome.
Early dungeons was also a fucking shit show.
I wonder if I still have those old screenshots. That was like a stacked dungeon party. I was the only non-staff member in that party. And Sfarn was there, and he was being a little bitch. He wasn't telling us how to get bonus score.
Sparta was fucking gatekeeping the way on how to fucking
yeah,
play
he
the
was
game for the
gatekeeping
own-
bonus.
the
We were
own
like,
beta testers.
I want to get S, and he was like, well, you should get bonus score. We're like, how do we do that? And he was like, you'll find out. And I was like, man, fuck you. I don't think I have my old recordings of those, but probably still have screenshots. I have to go search my fucking like 6 terabytes of recordings and screenshots to go find them, but hey, I could definitely do it. Smile. It only took me like 30 minutes on stream to go find a screenshot where I knew the exact channel it was in and who sent it and at what day, and it still took me like 30 minutes to find it because I'm skill issued. Helper Live forgot those days. You were Helper too, Smooth Music. We were all helpers. We were all Charlie Kirk. Reverse duping? That's so true, Cynthia. Just kill a prince. I should have just killed a prince, you're right. Sorry, that's my bad.
I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be like the fucking rule breaker, bro. I wanted to be the first non to ever get staff.
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to get staff when you were non. You needed to have VIP. I remember that. That's good Hypixel knowledge, remembering I was helper. I know way too much about this server. Smile. You're also in the guild, like, for a long time. Like, you were kind of like a known entity in my head. Not everyone was a known entity in my head, but...
Lyra, am I a known entity in your head?
You're a known entity in my head. Unfortunately, all the other high-level SkyBlock dons are also known entities in my head.
As a result?
Yes, kind of, yes.
Whatever. It'll be over soon, and...
What are you?
You can forget about them all.
Bo Burnham?
Just someday. What does that have to fucking do with Bo Burnham? I'm actually so fucking confused.
It'll be over soon. That's the refrain in fucking Oh, I can't remember the name of the title. The name of the song.
Oh, you're a larper.
I can't remember it.
You don't even know your own reference.
What is that song called?
I'm fucking so sick. Somebody help me, bro. I'm so sorry, chat.
That funny feeling. It's called That Funny Feeling. It's the refrain in That Funny Feeling.
I actually don't remember him saying that in that song.
Hey, what can you say? We were overdue.
Oh, we were
it'll
overdue
be
and
over
it'll be
soon.
over soon? Okay, fine. You win. You win.
I always
You
win. Back in the day, Phoebe Bridgers' cover of that song is so goated. That is true. I'd like that one more than the original. Back in the day, I used to read all the Robbity Bobby tweets when she made the graphics for the new Helper Waves. Oh, yeah. Dude, like, no one from my wave is staff still. I think Le Brillant is still staff, and that's literally it. Paleo isn't staff anymore. Those are the only people that were important from
I can't
my
believe
wave.
you said his, like, fucking... You said his username, like, 1000% lore accurate. That's so fucking funny.
What? It's his name. What do you want? Le Brilliant. Le Brilliant.
No, you just call him Brill. That's how
His name is Le Brillant. That's his name.
That's how most people call him. They call him Brill.
Whatever. Is Rune still staff?
Probably. He fucking loves the server way too fucking much. I wouldn't be surprised.
Rune?
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to pronounce
Also,
the
like,
You're just supposed to say Brill?
Rune's not
Le
staff,
Brill?
he's gonna fucking unban me every time I break the rules.
Rune is still staff. Ah, Rune is still
Come on,
staff.
bro.
Okay, okay. Rune didn't like me very much. Why'd I go that way? I want to go this way. Oh my god, why did my mouse spin that far? Whatever. I can't believe Rune is still staff. I mean, I guess she was staff for a very long time. But all the Foundation people, I feel like, well... Like, Retronic isn't anymore. I can't remember my whole wave. Maybe like 40 helpers out or something crazy. I can't remember my whole wave either. But I can remember some of them. Grantro, Tactical, TXXAL, Le Brillant, Paleodraw, me.
Paleodraw was staff at some point? I
And
didn't
Paleodraw
fucking
was
know
helper in my wave. Excuse me. Fucking who else was it? There weren't that many. Shouldn't about to go find the WaterSolver guys wave video on my helper wave. Oh, Lego Maestro. That's awesome. I love Lego Maestro. He's so cool. Him privating his Instagram is my personal 9/11.
He did? Why did he do that?
I don't know why he did it, but he did it. He privated his old Instagram where he used to upload photos of himself.
Oh my
where
fucking
where
god,
like,
SF
edited
isn't
in.
fucking profit. I should kill myself. What the hell?
They're 20 mil from
Dude.
chests. Yeah.
Yes, it's 20 mil from chest and it's 20 mil L bin.
Yeah.
Why should I live? Yo, I got Legion. 1 mil Legion? Let's go. It's more profit than an SF. That sentence would kill a Victorian child from 2024.
I haven't seen anyone else with my emblem, by the way. If anyone knows of anyone else with my emblem, can you let me know? I would love to see them.
What's the color? Is it like is it a separate color or is it a separate fucking? I don't know, man. I don't have fucking plus plus. I'm just trying to make conversation here.
It's a different star. It's like a different emblem entirely.
I see.
Mine is the 60-month one. Seen the emblem from a lot of people at like 10 p.m. Okay. Noted.
Oh, Obby Star.
Oh, we're doing
Champion.
chests.
Well, we don't have anybody, so I had decided that that was the best course of action anyway. Are you mad at me?
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. I'm seething right now. This guy really wants Primo J in the party.
Oh my god, it's Beck!
Yeah, it's Beck.
What hub are you in? I'm bothering you guys. Oh, I accidentally toggled chat off. No, I didn't send my message. Motherfucker!
You said I'm kidding. You said I'm kidding.
No, I was gonna say I'm sorry. Oh my god, she's fucking mad. Dude, I just ruined my entire life.
Svarnum, Hannah Payton, Bobbert Bear, Only God Judge for my wave. Isn't Only God Judge, and Svarnum was admin for a while. Only God Judge, I think, was also admin for a while. Hannah Payton is now pretty a known entity, I think. I think she's a known entity. And I don't actually know about Bobbert Bear. I really screwed the pooch on the whole dooring thing there. Judge is the modern day Jamie McGeek. That makes sense. Community manager or something. Yeah.
Am I bad?
That was also frozen for a while. Well, I guess he was staff manager, not community manager.
Community manager's gotta be the fakest job in 2025.
Social XP progress today? I don't know. Let me check. I don't think I get it when I'm not on my island. I think I also have to be on my island. But let me check. 13.8%. So up about 1.3% from the last time I checked. Dude, there's probably so many random party finder people that think I'm like the biggest asshole of all time.
And they're right.
Whoa, 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 what did I do? What did I do?
What? It's just very agreeable opinion if they had held in such a regard.
Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at you.
Exhibit A.
What? That makes me an asshole saying I'm shaking my head at you?
Yes, bro.
What?
G online. That's a typical amount of people on today.
9.
11.
Damn. Oh, that's funny. I didn't mean for that.
Yeah, reference.
Reference.
That's a reference to that one tragedy that happened
Yeah.
called 9/11.
Dude, my uncle was he worked in New York during that time. He's still getting paid by the government. That damn leech getting like a chronic permanent illness from the government, how they handled the disaster, and us have to get reparations. Fucking leech, communist.
That's the only time that they'll ever give reparations, by the way.
It's true.
Ever.
It is, yeah. The reference to someone failing to count primes. Yes. Guy who doesn't know what a prime number is be like primes 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11.
These motherfuckers in guild chat being like, who could a guy with a username brand could possibly be? This is the biggest fucking mystery of all time in the entire fucking universe.
That's not divisible by 2 equals 0? That's true. Ouch. I'm not gonna say anything. He already thinks I'm an asshole. I'm not gonna give him more reason.
You gotta be more like submissive now. You gotta hit them with a cold brew.
Sawi. I did my part. I killed my mobs.
I love playing this game.
You don't have to say it like a fact.
Fun fact. I love logging on and playing Hypixel SkyBlock every single day. It's the first thought that comes to my mind every time I come out of bed. Oh boy, here I go playing M5 again.
Thank you, Crumbopulous Michael. That's a runic mob. I'm gonna kill that guy, because when I kill him I get a rune. Not many people know that. What the hell is missing? Is this like...
Everything is
Oh, it's spider. That explains some things.
Yes, bro. Yes, yes. I need the best year. Yes. What? I'm so endgame. I don't need best theory ever. Okay, bro. Alright, we get it. We get it.
Oh man. Whoa. Could have been bad. Alright, well. Messed that one up. Okay, all the mobs over here are dead. Oh my goodness, it's layers. Okay, I'm gonna die really quick.
Oh my god. GPS.
Alright, let's see if I need to get the lever. I do.
I'm the best. Never mind. I'm decent at the game.
You've come to the conclusion that you're okay.
Possibly. It doesn't matter.
Should I get rid of those guys from earlier, or do I just keep them? What do you think? The guys in the chat.
What guys in the chat?
The M7 guys. You know what I'm talking about. Are you not here? I feel like you've been in the party the whole time.
What are we talking about?
The guys from
M7 guys
I
in the
got
chat.
reminded because something you said. I forgot what you said. The people that were being uppity.
Who was being uppity? Was someone being uppity in chat earlier?
Yeah.
Over what?
Clear times.
Well, like you were being hard asses?
Yeah.
It's fucking M5, who cares? Oh my god, you got a 1-3x clear time in M5? What the fuck? You're actually a fucking robot, bro. Uninstall the fucking game. Dude, I'm playing the game with my fucking dick in my hand. You want me to fucking play like I'm fucking T1 Faker from League of Legends? I don't understand. Like, who cares? Who cares? In 2 minutes, this run is gonna be done and I'm off to something even better in life. And that better thing in life is another M5 run. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, hence my question of should I get rid of them?
Sure, bro. Like, who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Bro, they're not #1 completions.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. So I don't think anyone was being, like, was anyone being annoying about pronouns? I feel like just someone asked me what my pronouns were.
If you spend your fucking time, like, on multiple streams commenting about clear, you're probably not an actual endgame player, you're unironically. Because, like, no way you're an endgame player and that's, like, your spare time off the game is, like, that's what you're gonna fucking spend it on. Like, I don't know, it reeks of, like, level 200 Dungeons main, who just got into M7 PF. I'm sorry. I don't want to sound like a fucking asshole because I'm not good at the game either, but that's why I fucking play M5.
Oh, you're killing me.
Yes, bro, I'm a chump, and I have fucking 3 trillion year clears in my M5 parties, and I'm fucking fine with it because I spend my time playing other games on the server and other things that aren't fucking dungeons. God damn.
You're an M5 chud. Fuck my chud life, man. Well,
Yes, bro, I'm an M5 chud. I admit it.
Cynthia, if you find that guy again, or the new one, I think there was like Z something. I honestly thought they were Zinks for a bit, which is why, like, I was being nice to them. I was like, I saw ZI and like a cat profile picture. I was like, oh, the Zinks, hello. Turns out I was wrong. But if you find either of them, you know, I guess I could scroll back up in chat too. Maybe I could do that in the boss.
You got mad patience, bro. If literally anyone ever killed the vibe in my chat once, they're getting fucking banned.
I don't know. I was just wanted to yap. There were a lot. I was fighting a war on many fronts because I was more worried about the people that could potentially be transphobic. So there were two people that were. I was raising my eyebrows at them. But then they never sent another chat message, so it was kind of chill. I wonder if this box even goes that far up. Let's find out.
Yellow and quiz skip, that shit was not me. Potentially.
Nope.
Your greed sickens me. Image of the cat with the 3 apples.
So true. Yeah, Cynthia, I saw it. I don't think the chat goes up high enough for me. Next run, I'll open it in a separate window. Let's see. Because I don't want to forget. I have a habit of forgetting to ban people that are annoying in my chat, and then like I just, you know, I get rid of them. I can if you want. I mean, if you see them, go for it. I gave you a mod. Do you want full ban? Yeah, just get rid of them. I'm sure they'll be back on another account, like all of them always are. An endless Hydra. Two out of 4 of this room is fascinating.
Fucked. Never mind. I'm good.
Alright, let me see if I can. I don't know if the chat messages will. Oh, okay. Can't scroll that far up. Oh, you can't even scroll that far up there? Oh, man. Alright, well. Oh, well.
You probably have to look through chat replay.
Yeah, I'll have to look through chat replay after the VOD is up on a separate thing. That sucks. This is why it's so annoying to go and ban people if I forget. That's why I just don't do it half the time. But they were not helping the vibe. I mean, my perspective was they were not helping the vibe of the stream. I don't know if other people disagree with me.
I had the stream muted at that point.
So you're not a real fan.
That's why. I'm not trying to hear fucking 2 dungeon arrow fucking shooting. Oh my god. Sorry.
Made me crash
I'm not
out.
trying to hear 2 noises
Fair.
of dungeon arrows being fucking shot every half second through my fucking brain. My shit's already fried enough, bro.
I gave you a mod, Cynthia. I trust your judgment. In the future. Let's get pseudo carried in M7. Let's go!
Pseudo carried. Carried, but not really.
Were you like secret goblining? Where like you AFK'd boss, but then you got like 30 secrets? That's sick. I love that. I've been pissy and stuff these days, so I didn't trust myself to not abuse banning such new power. Fair enough. I respect the restraint. but I left for a bit. I also respect the self-moderation, but I don't want to make this space, you know, I don't want to make a, I want to make a, like a happy space. So if someone's coming in and making it a sad space, then...
That is true.
You know.
That's why I don't join calls at certain times.
That's fair. The handle chest cost change during Aura? Yes, it's 265 million coins right now. It's 300.
Always believe.
The documentation is terrible. That's the one happy bit. From, what do you call it? From Twitch. There are a few things I'd like from Twitch. Most of them are quality of life about interacting with the chat. We'll go back to 100 mil after, I assume? Yeah, but we don't know when that'll be. It could be tomorrow. It could be a month from now. I don't know.
Hello? Am I terrible? Did you just TP out of the map? Am I fucked? I might be fucked.
265 mil for a handle, I want to cry. Have fun, Iron Man. Smile.
Oh, fuck goodness.
Who's leading the party, and also is there someone that can get taxed, maybe, possibly? No one in the party can be taxed, I think, at the moment, and Dan Dutch is the leader of said party. Who's also in the chat, I believe. Or watching the stream. Maybe not in the chat.
I'm gonna get taxed because the fucking Shadow Assassin just went out of the fucking map. Okay, never mind, we're good.
There's a mob missing in Slime. I imagine they're in Staircase, but I didn't want to check. But I'll check once I clear this room. Yep, it was Staircase. The benefit of leaving the room like that is that they eventually come back to their spot.
I trust that person to do rails better than I can do rails.
Is it better to make the hype or just buy it? I mean, it depends. I personally think it's better to buy it because that involves playing no F7, and I hate F7, but... It's up to you. Some people like F7. They prefer to craft it themselves. It's still cheaper to craft it yourself, even with the increased chest price, because, you know, handle is more expensive than 265 mil, and scrolls are more expensive than 80 mil. So, you know. Oh, that's so sad. A 2-room blood rush, but instead of like red, blue, it's fucking slime. Actually, that's still a really good blood rush. And I'm gonna get paid. So I liked F7 until I joined higher level parties. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. The thing with F7 high level parties is that they all really want to be M7 assholes, but they all lack the skill to be M7 assholes, so they're just F7 assholes. They got a real stick up their ass about things. It's very odd. Because like F7 damage doesn't matter at all, and yet they're still like freaks about it. It's so weird. Like, brother, I can breathe on Maxor and he dies right now. Why do I need... What do you mean? The chat participants in tab doesn't even show the whole list. I know. If you like don't die, then nuke the tank 5 times over. I got tagged? Why did I get tagged?
Oh my god, they're playing fucking... Never mind. Fuck playing Among Us with my friends when I can just play M5 with the people that I love.
So true. This has been trying to get me to play Repo with her and her roommates. I don't know, maybe I should, you know, maybe I should. Oh.
I've never played any of those type of friend swap games.
I played
like
Lethal.
Repo and Lethal.
Lethal was fun. Among Us was kind of fun. For a while.
Among Us is a classic.
And then you kind of learn how to gamify it.
It was the
and you become
progenitor
the
of
most annoying fucking
friend swap.
person of all time. I remember, like, I
Yeah,
hated...
but I think, like... Oh, okay, I'm the fucking worst player in the entire universe.
I remember I, like, hated Saint.
Subject aside.
Because he would just, like, fucking sit on cams the entire game and never do tasks. And I was like, you are the worst person.
That's the thing. I think that was back then. I think people are probably more normal now because it's, like, post-COVID.
That's fair.
Because I think during COVID, like, people legit had nothing fucking better to do but to be fucking assholes over Among Us because they had nothing going on in their life. Let's be real.
I suppose you have a point.
Because at least, like, anecdotally, from my experiences of playing Among Us recently, is that it's just a lot more normal, and you can just fucking relax.
Oh, that's awesome. I've been staying away from Among Us because the last time, like, I really played Among Us, like, 3 people crashed the fuck out and, like, still don't talk to each other.
That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
At least with Healer I can idle for half the boss room. I know, it's chill. I don't know. I've seen Peak is kind of like a friend slap game. That seemed interesting to me.
Yeah. I've never watched any gameplay.
Me neither.
But I heard it's like...
Also, there's like RV
just
there
go up.
yet, or whatever.
Yeah, they all fucking cost like $10. I'm not trying to do
I
that for,
know!
I'm gonna play for like 3 hours.
Don't piss me off, man. That's been my experience.
You think I'm made of money? I don't even have a rank
Steam
on this
sale
shit,
has just been like, oh, there's a cool game. It's not on fucking sale. Oh, there's a cool. Oh, it's not on fucking sale.
I need me like a paid idle game that I can.
Why are all 3 of us here? I'm the one who's supposed to door, right?
Possibly.
No one else needs to be on the door. Anyway, sorry, what did you say? I was crashing out. My bad.
I need like, I low-key need like another like paid or like a nice premium idle game that I can just play for hundreds of hours.
Melver Idol exists.
Yeah, I already played that. I mean,
Oh.
I haven't 100%ed it, but I've gotten so fucking far. Now when I log into my save, I'm like, fuck, bro, what am I doing?
Dude, that's so fucking real. That's how I felt about Antimatter Dimensions.
Dude, yeah. It's one of those games where if you stop playing for like 3 months and you come back, you're like, fuck, what am I
They
doing?
even
again?
try to mitigate it by being like, here's all the stuff you unlocked, by the way. And I'm like, yeah, I don't. Okay, it's fair. It's so true.
You gotta relearn all the fucking mechanics again, bro. Dude, Melver Idol has like so much fucking like inventory management as well.
I
So, like,
know.
I mean, I know that's like the whole thing, but like, fuck, man. Like, dude, you know that game has problems with wardrobe slots too, bro. Because they only give you fucking 3, just like this game. By the way, cough, cough. And it's fucked. Because I'm trying to fucking AFK a different skill, and then I have to swap to like a different skilling cape and like sets of armor for the XP bonus. Like, fuck, bro, I thought this was an idle game. Fuck off. Why can't, like, I just swap to
I've
the
been
best
having
slot shit
so
every single time?
your brain is broken from fucking Hypixel. My favorite I've been playing a lot of incremental games like Shell Diver, Minutescape. Those are the 2 that I played recently. But like they're kind of like Node Buster, if you remember the Node Buster. That's the one that like really exploded.
Yeah.
It's that kind of game. There's a lot of them, and they make me happy. They give me the dopamine for like a few hours, and man, that hits the spot. That's the motherfucking spot, man. I played Astro Prospector, which might be the most like bang for your buck, to be honest. They just made like a rogue like.
I dropped my bottle cap. Hold on.
Thing in it.
I'm throwing the run for this because I don't want to spill water.
You. Right. I cannot believe you.
I think possibly the most degenerate thing I've ever done while playing Dungeons together with you is order a 3-course meal to my door and then finish it without taking a single second of downtime.
The most degenerate thing that I've ever done, and it still makes me feel gross when I think about it. It's not that bad, but it makes it just like was my roommate was like getting home and she needed me to move my car.
Yeah.
And so I was like, fuck, how the fuck do I do that? So I was like, you know what, maybe like I'll just go AFK during boss and then people will just like won't leave because I'm just a party leader. I was like, maybe they just won't leave, you know, if I just take like a minute or so of downtime. And so I ran downstairs to move my car. I didn't even put on like shoes. It was
so fucking gross.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It still makes me feel gross. I know. It was so bad. It was to the point where I was like, I guess that was bad because then when I got back, I was like, I actually need to go wash my feet. Like, it's so bad. It was so bad.
You've never told me this fucking story.
Hey, the people didn't leave the party. They didn't leave the party, man. It worked. It worked.
I was gonna add on to that, but like, oh yeah, I can relate. By that, like, with that one time, I accepted a phone call in front of you while we were playing M5, and they asked me to head out for lunch or something, and I declined for you. But like, you actually like super fucking one-upped.
No, that's the worst thing that I've done. That's the worst thing that I've done. It was really bad. I felt gross after doing it. I was like, oh no, man. Oh no. I don't know if I've ever told anyone about that.
That's so fucking
It was so bad. Dude, the bottom of my feet were like black, man. It was fucked up. Oh fuck.
I can't stop fucking laughing. That's so fucking disgusting.
I know, it was really bad. Oh fuck. Good times. I'm in a better place now.
Yeah, now you can ask for downtime and they'll actually.
Oh, I wasn't even that. I mean, I don't even know why I did that shit. I was just, in my brain, I was like, this is a good idea.
Because it's fucking optimal.
It was optimal. It's so fucking true. I heard of Whiteout Survival? I have not. Things you do for first place M5 comp? That's true. Yeah, that is true.
This week's of the fucking potato war bit.
Every
like,
single.
My dad asked me to get fucking medicine.
And I was like, I took 3 downtimes. One was my dad asked me to go pick up medicine, and I was like, I can't really tell this guy I'm not gonna get him his fucking medicine because I'm farming virtual potatoes. Dude, every single time that I like think about like leaving the house, I'm like, I'm just gonna be gone for like a little bit. I get like a beam into my head of that event of me going and moving my car without shoes.
Zinx has a good point. I can't believe you don't have fucking slides. That's crazy. I gotta buy you that for Christmas.
I used to have slides. I got slides after that event, but now I don't have slides. I also hate slides, for the record. They suck. I'm sorry, I'm not that. I'm not that white.
Because I'm Filipino.
Oh, okay. Honestly, in my mind, whenever I see like sandals or like slides or whatever, like I just imagine like the whitest person I've ever imagined in my entire, and like they're a white person with dreads, and like honestly just a Portlander, And I got nothing against Portlanders.
It's a very like, Portland thing to be wearing sandals.
It's a very Portland thing, I think.
I got shit so badly. I'm gonna be real. I had like.
I've never had something that gross. I've never like, you know, I've never pulled
Oh,
like a fucking.
Okay, I don't know why I said that. Like I wasn't on stream. That was low-key TMI. I'm so sorry, chat. Unironically. I actually fucking forgot I was on stream. That was my bad. I need to go to the bathroom. That's what I should have said.
Don't say your address or
Actual
whatever.
fault. Okay. No, I'm like, oh, okay, you gotta chill out. I'm not gonna say my address, but like, that was low-key TMI.
No, it's chill.
Dude, I had some nice ass chicken today, man. Now it's fucking hitting the stomach. I do gotta go, but I don't want this. I don't want the fucking party to fucking scream at me right now. Okay.
They already hate you, I think.
They are already screaming at me.
Yeah.
Like this fucker doesn't even.
I can't with sandals like separating the big toe. Me neither. It's not right. It's not right. I don't like it. I don't like those shoes with the toes where like, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I go barefoot at home, but at uni I only wear shoes. I mean, when I'm at home, I'm barefoot. I'm barefoot right now, but you don't get to see. Sorry, Zeph. But like, when I go outside and shit, I'm wearing shoes, as we most often are. I think. Except for that one time where I talked about earlier. Playing dungeons without socks? Yep, no socks.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna be... The dogs are out. You shit outside? No. 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 When I do, like, when I'm doing shit. Not when I do a shit. You know what I mean? Capiche? You heard, yeah. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. I gotta get like thigh highs and then play dungeons and thigh highs. Is that on brand for me?
I've got the viewer retention up.
Yeah, that's true. Subby thigh highs, so true. Custom thigh highs, yeah. And people will come to the stream and tell me that I'm not a man. I'll be like, no, no, no. Say it ain't so.
Weezer?
What?
Like the song, Say It Ain't So.
Oh, by Weezer, okay. I thought you said loser.
I would never say that to you.
Wow. Ice spray. Whatever. No, please don't tell me I'm not a man. What's the next closest prime to M5 run number? I don't know. I don't know my 28,000 primes very well. Pretty soon my mom's gonna be like, you wanna go to dinner? And I'm gonna be like, yep. And then the stream is gonna end. But Don't worry.
For now, we ride.
For now, we ride. And my axe. Sorry, I'm Reddit posting.
Can I vent for a bit?
Yeah.
Not about something serious. Just something that pissed me off the other day.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna open this up with the gayest sentence ever. Okay?
Really?
I was looking at a post on r/196.
Uh-oh.
And there was like a fucking... You know how... You ever see that image where it's like... They brainwashed you? It's like two fucking stick men. And it's like, they brainwashed you. And then the other one is like, really? Question mark?
Yeah. I've seen that one.
Yeah. Like one of the stick men had like all the like previous funny numbers in life, like 69 and like 420 and 137.
Oh, that one. Yeah, 80,
and, like,
80,000, 85, and the other one is just the 6,
yeah,
7.
Yeah. Everyone in the fucking comments didn't know where 1738 came from. And and what's worse, okay, is that like they didn't know, they're white enough that they don't know where it came from. But the replies that tried to fucking explain it were so fucking wrong. It made I actually fucking lost my mind. I was like, I can't fucking believe what I'm fucking seeing right now, dude. Like, you need to be used as fucking cannon fodder at this point. I was so upset. Fetty Wap, thank you. Thank you. It's not that hard, bro. But apparently for everyone on fucking r/196, it's an enigma. It's a mystery. I thought I was fucking going insane. I was like, dude, am I the only one who's ever fucking grown up in life ever? Fuck, bro.
Sorry, I'm not a Fetty Wap fan.
It's fine. But now you know.
Now I do know. I can educate the other people. Number 1 M5 in our hearts. Well, I'm number 1 M5 period. I got it back. So don't worry. I'm just a door. Go. Thank you. We grind all night for views like these or whatever. I don't remember what the sentence is. Ah, fuck. Yoink.
Number 1 M5 in our hearts. And reality.
We used to pray for titles like these or something of that nature. Dude, we used to pray for titles of like, that's a great fucking, I might steal that.
That's next stream's
title. That might be that we used to pray for titles like these is a great stream title. Dude. Until the Bird Game 3 isn't a real video game, any knowers? Nope. I don't know what a Bird Game 3 is. I know what a Half-Life 3 is. You can't save chat history for like even an hour. You can't moderate post-stream bans. They have to be done through YouTube Studio. Really?
Holy fuck, YouTube sucks as a platform.
Holy shit. Studio. Can I find specific chatters here? Oh, my channel is 9 years old today. That's wholesome. I don't think it'll give me a list of chatters. After the stream ends, I can see if I can ban them from the replay. maybe you're telling me right now that I can't. I don't know. I don't know enough about. I just work here. I feel like this is going to be a more painful one. I was right. Can't ban / click in replay. Really? Are you kidding me, right, meow?
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck, I missed the last one. By the way, this quiz.
Oh, is that?
Okay, Dan's got it.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't want to skip it, but I do have like the whole dungeon over here. Average quiz skipping chud. I'm not a chud, I'm not a chud. We didn't have prints. I'm a little nervous about this.
Surely.
We have, yeah, no prints. No prints, man. No prints, no bitches. That was my handle run.
That was also my handle run.
Moderation panels in live chat and posted VOD chat are different. Oh, interesting. I've never tried to ban someone from a replay, so I guess. Huh. Oh. You could put them on the on-site list, I guess, in admin chat. And then, you know, go from there. Banning is part of a timeout, and timing out doesn't exist for VOD because timer wouldn't make sense. I thought it was hide user on this channel. There's hide user on this channel. So like, for Legend Whiteout, if I click on Legend Whiteout, oh, you can't really see it. If I click on Legend Whiteout, it gives me hide user on this channel, which this is like ban. This is ban, and this is timeout. Can I not control Z? I really can't control Z it back? That sucks. Don't do that. But what if I want to? Grabs the ladder. You only stop me if I let you. Interesting. Oh, what if I go community moderation? User management. Paste the channel URL of a user to add
I got fucking
as a hidden user. Oh, if you can you send me their channel URL? Whatever that means.
Why'd you guys start the fucking run without me? What the fuck?
Sorry, I missed it. You said I'm not in, it was too late. It's too late.
I fucking get it, bro. I understand. I don't fucking with myself either.
We'll
I get it.
restart. We'll
I get it.
restart. We'll restart.
Oh, we run! Fuck the nun! If anyone else gets fucking kicked to the lobby, it's fine.
I forgot to unready. I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't see it in time. I still vote we restart. I want to be clear. Let me be clear.
Yo, are we restarting? I'm in.
Oh wait. Oh, my voice. Let me be clear. That's gay, Obama. You can RS.
Oh, what is this?
It's a fucking. Restart in 2 minutes. The clear sucks ass. What do you mean we can't restart? The clear is not here. The clear is not here. And we're skipping, like, we skipped quiz. We managed to somehow skip quiz again.
I get it. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking leave. Cause if we're gonna fucking pause the timer for everybody else but except me, then I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna take that type of disrespect. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna leave.
I don't know why we're not restart. I'm not the party lead.
No, I'm fucking done.
I'm not the. I'm sorry, Mo.
I am done. I get it. 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 It's fine. Whatever you have for dinner, I hope you enjoy it though.
Oh, Mo, I'm sorry. Rude, Dan. Yeah, they're being rude. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play if they're gonna be rude. I've not liked their attitude in multiple parties. I don't know. I haven't really run into issues. Party imploded. Yeah. I don't know why we didn't restart. We should have just restarted. We didn't have the whole run in. This is what I was talking about on the other stream about breaking of etiquette. Etiquette was broken. Did you get a die yet? Of course not. Do you know who I am, Zeph? Do you think I'll ever get a die? I don't even think the aura thing affects dies, right? It's a separate thing. It's not like Magic Find matters for dungeon dies. Have you not dropped a livid die yet? Nope. I have gotten 0 dies. I think How or someone said that it was increased, and I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yeah. Necron die is increased. Oh, I can just type their name. Jumping like 2.6K, that's crazy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna search. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I can. I can just do it from here. Okay. Thank you, Cynthia. There's that one, and there was this one. I think that's this person. Okay, cool. They should both be hidden now. Look at the screenshot in blue name channel. Oh. Alright. They're gone. Oh yeah, I guess we should open. Did I open chests? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Let's unload the chests. You got the EGOM chest going on here? I don't know what that means. What are EGOM chests? You hoarded every item? Well, I sell the items, I just don't like... I organize them all at once. It's kind of the same logic behind why we don't just open the chest at the end of every run. I don't sort the loot after the end of every session because it takes a long time. Of course, Chef shows up when I disappear. Sad Komaru gif. That's tough. I mean, Zeph just sent the one message. She hasn't sent anything else. Maybe she's not even here. Maybe she hates me. It's hard to tell. Whether she loves me or loves me not, sometimes it's hard to tell. You get 1 old person point if you know what song I'm referencing. Why is Mo sad? Cause you weren't here when he was here. I don't like that, Zinx. I don't like that. I don't like that. You should kill yourself. That's the meme, right? Is that what this is from? Do we know? Am I quoting it wrong? Can we ban Zinx? You can do whatever you want. Oh my god, it's a dead bush of love. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't think it's going to give me it. I don't think it's going to give me it. What is it? It's 8 sticks around something. What's it around for an item frame? A wool? Is it around a wool? That's a painting. It's a leather. Holy 20k hours. Mo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where should we put it? Where should we put it? Where should we put it? Yeah. That right there is the dead bush of love. There to bully you alongside the other people. Mo really is, or not Mo, Zeph really is a tsundere. Can I get your soul? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. My soul is being captured. My soul has been captured. They would only play if there were 4 to 5 party of friends, but now I'm timing class average 50 for Lucy return. I have to play with some other people. I am timing class average 50 for Lucy return. What do you mean Lucy return? Seen the price of cake souls? I have not. Whoa. Why? For what reason? Just returned to the game during Derby for minions. Oh, I see. Cake soul is high because people are expecting the ministers to have ranks. Oh. But it doesn't matter. You can't sell them. Whatever. People are weird. I have some dupe cakes. What do you mean? What you mean? Ooh, a celestial Goldor skin. Whoa. Got below 1 bill bank as a kata, and now I'm demotivated and sad as I can't really play no more. Why can't you play? Oh, those cakes. Cause no damage. Oh. 1 sec, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute desktop audio because this is gonna be loud when I boot this up. But don't worry, I'm still here. Okay, desktop audio is back. Never mind. To catch the end of the stream? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm gonna call it here. Would have liked to continue playing, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna call it here. Do you want the 150? I think I have one. Yeah. I have one of every one recently. Like I have, you know, I only have 2 holes in this chest. I have a shit ton of holes in this chest. That's where basically all the holes are. And I'm missing 71 is the latest cake that I'm missing. I lost all my cakes. I'm sorry to hear that. When backpack's proof. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I know what you mean. Cool. Alright, I'm going to call it here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for a successful strum. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. And yeah. Bye.